guys. Guess who's back? Back again. I hope my mic's working now. Because when I was trying to end stream yesterday, it would not work for the life of me. So hopefully we got this. According to my phone, I can hear myself. It was pretty late and I didn't want to restart the stream, so I just ended. Also, hi!
If someone can't
OYT being in my chat.
maybe that's their problem.
I'm gonna start that. But okay, we gonna finish. Yay! Chat box is finished. Fixed. You're welcome. Might have changed your name, but you will forever be YT. We're gonna finish Yelan's. Hopefully. And maybe do some more story quests because I am bored of my main moment. Parents decided to have a nap, so I'll do a time skip. Yep. Hopefully it registers that it's the next day. Register, or do I need to skip a full day? I need to skip a full day. Let's go. Whee! No, we play as Genshin. Wow. Good game. Good game, good game. Oh my god, I have someone to talk to this time. I gotta know the frick out of you. There we go, that should be us. Hey.
Relax.
We got this. I'm just gonna teleport again because I am lazy. It is a good game. Okay, so I don't know what I did, but I fixed my chat boxes. It appears to be coming back up. Counter, I'm just gonna leave the counter off because it doesn't appear to be working properly. I don't think it ever really did. Oh wow.
There is now no poison left.
Oh hello, sir.
But recovery from the damage already done will not happen.
Well, not always. It was fine like at the start of the stream yesterday, and then it just kind of broke like mid-stream.
Dr. Baiju, is my father going
Where's
to...
Chi-Chi?
You
Give me
needn't
Chi-Chi.
worry too much.
Chi-Chi.
Keep taking the prescribed medicine every day, and a full recovery will take at most
My phone
2
just
to
went
3
off.
years. It's good we caught it in time. A few days later, and the toxin would have built up in the internal
Yes, cocoa goat
organs.
milk.
At that point, things would have been much more serious.
How did they successfully secure such a seldom-seen poison? It seems the Fatui are extremely resourceful. Unfortunately for them, they were up against us.
Uncle Tian will be heading off now.
Snake.
Remember to get plenty of rest and avoid overexerting yourself while you're recovering.
Don't worry, I will. Thank you very much.
Yes, I am back, Carrot. I was gonna wait until after Christmas because I
You're here too?
abruptly ended yesterday's stream. I decided to finish the story quest today.
I'll have to make some tea in a moment. You simply have to try it.
Did we fix the YouTube?
The exhaustion seems to have
Papa?
gone. My mind is steadily getting clear again.
Missing me?
Luckily,
I've been missing you guys
looks
too.
like choosing the
I
TNG
really enjoyed
successor
streaming
is
yesterday.
Not such a pressing issue after all.
Not many people came by, but that was...
My work is mostly wrapped up, so I thought I'd take a minute to check in here.
Oh, there it
The
is.
assessment process
YouTube's just
comes
being
to an
slow for the
end
chat
here,
box,
Uncle
apparently.
Tim. In my opinion, Jur-E is not suitable for the position. But Chenwei and
Just
Ningguo
as you
both
said
have
that.
potential.
I saw your name, Electra, and I was like, oh frick. He fixes things.
People can change their loyalties easily. I've always known this. But whenever it happens, it's still a dismal experience.
Is it just Paimon, or Is Uncle Tien not that surprised?
Don't underestimate Uncle Tien. He wouldn't have appointed me as assessment officer if he hadn't had his doubts about Zhi. Normally, the Yue High Pavilion would be responsible for assessing the candidates. Isn't that right, Uncle Tien?
Yes, to be quite honest, I wanted to trust him unreservedly. But I have to be responsible with the position of Tianshu. When I first met Zhi, I wondered if he had approached me with a hidden agenda. So I
The screen is
secretly
black. I can see it on my phone, so
I
maybe you
concluded
restart?
that he had no ulterior motives.
I have my YouTube chat on my phone at the moment.
He just saw me
And I
as
can
an
see it
ordinary
running.
fishing friend. In the end, even he changed. But when did it start?
Yeah. Maybe just on your ends?
I never had any plans to recommend him directly.
Just request what we do
I always
next.
intended to give him the chance to compete on a level playing field. Family background and fame mean everything to many people. But
I think I may just continue to go in order of the ones that I got.
I had no reputation to speak of when I first became Tianshu. I relied on Ganyu's assistance for all manner of things. What I really admired about Zhi was his intelligence and resilience.
I have to admit, he's a smart guy, and very cautious. The intel suggests that the Fatui saw him as very low risk, but Zhi was still extremely
Yes, I
careful
have.
with the poisoning. He chose that specific liquor from Shibuya
Nice.
Kiosk because the fiery flavor would mask the bitterness of the
Rip your
poison.
keys.
And he chose to wait until the Fatui official was drunk and had his guard down before
I
delivering.
have enough to
it.
get Nikitas, so I
He
have
also installed a secret compartment in
start
the wine
collecting
pot
for
he
the other stuff.
to hold the poison. As the amount of liquor went down, he'd shake the pot to release the poison from the compartment into the liquor. Afterwards, we also found he had an antidote on him. Had the Fatui official grown suspicious, Zhi would have drunk the poisoned wine himself, and then found an opportunity to take the antidote shortly afterwards.
But that's still really dangerous.
Yes, had he drunk the poisonous wine, he still would have faced serious health consequences despite taking the antidote. He didn't hesitate to put himself in harm's way to achieve his goal.
How is Zhi now?
Well, I mean, he's sitting in a jail cell. Like Yanfei says, everyone who breaks the law has to pay the price. Still, he's cooperating. He didn't turn down my offer to strike a deal. I'll make sure there are plenty of guards around to keep him safe from anything the Fatui might be planning.
A deal? Does this have to do with what you said to him when you arrested him?
Yes, Zhi's not the one I'm interested in. If he was as far as this went, I'd have handed the case off to my subordinates as soon as I realized. But once the Fatui became involved, things got a whole lot more interesting.
Just a
I thought
child.
I might have the
Child
chance to
sold
catch
them
a
out.
big fish.
Well, did you?
Almost. Unfortunately, it slipped off the hook at the last second.
Uncle Tien? Yeon? What are you talking about? Paimon doesn't understand.
Zhi colluded with the Fatui to try and secure the position of Tianshu. Or, to put it the other way around, the Fatui made an attempt to interfere in the Tianshu selection process. With Yusupov in our hands and a statement from Zhi, we could afford to continue with a diplomatic offensive. Also, we'd be able to gain control of Theophan, Yusupov's second in command. Then we'd have a pawn in the ranks of the Fatui. Pawns like this can be major assets. They open up all sorts of new options. Why else did you think I was investing so much time and effort into this case?
So, okay, well, did your plan succeed?
We got halfway. The first part went off without a hitch, and we passed all the information on to Lady Ningguang. But when we tried to make contact with Theophan, he was gone, along with all the evidence.
The Fatui must be spying on us. Otherwise, they'd never been able to respond so quickly.
I found out from other sources that the Harbinger Regrator got involved. The Fatui's main
Regrator.
forces aren't concentrated here. Regrator was only treating this as a peripheral concern. It's a pity that Theophan got away. but knowing which harbingers are still looking at Liyue is something. It gives me a starting point for my next mission.
I have to ask, Yelan, do you have any desire to take over the position of Tianshu yourself? I remember you showed some interest a few days ago at Yenshang Tea House. In my estimation, you are more than competent.
Oh, that. I was obviously joking. I prefer my current life. There's danger and there's excitement. Although it'd still be a behind-the-scenes role, as Tianshu, I wouldn't have the chance to get involved in anything truly clandestine or face any real danger. All right, I'm done here. Time for me to go. I'm heading off again in a few days, and I still have to prepare.
Where are you off to this time?
As you might have guessed, it's for me to know and you to find out. But I'm sure if you keep going as you are, getting yourselves involved in other people's business all the time, you're sure to get caught up in another misadventure before too long. Maybe I'll see you the next time, Danger
All
Beckons.
Trevor's life is.
Until then, keep your wits about you. A lot of people are watching you for a lot of reasons. If you have any more questions, just ask Uncle Tian. After the recent turn of events, I'd say he owes you one, wouldn't you?
Hey. Do we need to talk to him?
What would you like to know?
What? Let's ask
I've
all these
said to
questions.
Jury, Qinwei, and Mingguo before is that while cunning and scheming are quite crucial, even more important than this is staying true to yourself. Jury and Ambassador Yusupov each saw each other as a means to an end. They thought that if they could just outsmart their opponent, they would emerge the final victor. And yet, in the eyes of Yelan and Regrator, they are but pawns in a much bigger game. Scheming is an endless endeavor. If you can't cope with it, you're better off staying out of it. It gives you a much clearer view in any case. Everyone has self-interest, but you cannot let it be your master.
The words of a
So,
wise.
Don't fight over fleeting gains and losses. Rather, focus on the direction your heart is leading you, and keep moving forward. What would you like to know?
I'd like to know about.
I first met Yelan when she was very young. Even back then, she was extremely tough, and she kept her cards close to her chest. An old friend of mine once privately commented to me that Yelan is always smiling, but never with her eyes. She is a very dangerous person. Something of an exaggeration in my view. At least, I know she would never hurt the people she trusts. What would you like to know?
What else? Oh, wait, this.
Regrator is the ninth of the Fatui Harbingers.
We'll ask the last question,
though
and then we'll
likely
go to
the
a different
first
story.
among them where wealth is concerned. However,
I'm
his
sure I need to do
wealth is not
Tainaris
to
before
make
I can do the
question
actual Archon.
how much more
Okay,
he
so
has
hopefully we can
to
do this
his
today.
name. He has a very unique understanding
Yes,
of
yes.
wealth. And what he's planning may
Not really,
very
I'm
well
not,
shake the world
like
to its
reading it
core.
quicker than he's talking.
Beyond that, I don't have a lot of information about him. If you need to know more in the future, you can ask Ningguang.
And the last question,
What would you
sir?
like to know?
Sir,
As Yelan says, now that I'm on the mend, I should have another few years worth of work in me. During this time, I plan to gradually hand over my duties while mentoring some new candidates. That reminds me. Chen Wei and Ming Bo are still waiting downstairs. I must go and have a chat with them shortly.
okay, cool. So we've done all of that. Back to this. And I'm at my weekly limit. so I can't collect anything else anyway. We're not gonna worry about the rest of. Oh, I want to do that freaking event. I hate that. I've never done it, but I don't think I don't think I'd be able to. Okay, we're gonna. I haven't done my daily commissions yet. We got Kazuha's next. I'm gonna do my daily commissions. You get Kazuha's. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of. Yeah. Okay, what was it called? I completely forgot what forgot what it was called. As there says there's no needs. This one's oh, right at the top. We're gonna do daily commission first.
Exchange pleasantries.
It's rather pathetic. Yes, I know. You still can't see it? That's really strange. If I quickly change my screen. I was like, can't wait till I get 600 subs. Well, hopefully we'll get there by the end of the year. Let me just, you'll hear music for like a second. I click on my BRB screen. And then back to the live screen. Should be able to hear it. Not hear it, see it anyway. There we go. I just fixed the screen size as well. I just noticed it was like slightly like overlapping, not that it made much difference. That should be better.
Squall and fury.
Because Electron can see it and I can see it on my side, so a little strange. Hello, friends. Dang. I was looking at chat, I wasn't paying attention.
Bring it on.
Yada! Bye, sir. Beat all the opponents. Oh, that I'm super lazy when it comes to walking around.
Too slow.
Are you just your music? Merry Christmas Eve as well to you. I'm not sure what's happening. Because it is fine on my phone. I restart my whole YouTube on my phone to see if anything changes for me. It appears to just be your sides. I'm not sure why that's happening. Strange. Very, very strange.
You think the wind rises?
Very, 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 very strange.
I see everything.
Brace yourself. yourself. This is gonna hurt. No time to lose.
Child beats strong boy.
Quit following me.
I don't get why it's happening either. I think it might. The chat box does not like emojis.
Behold.
I don't even think there's anything on my side that I can do to help with this one. Making a gacha series? Ooh, sounds fun. Hello, friends.
The Temple of Wisdom!
Unsightly insects. Squall and fury. You're dead.
Wanna
The wind rises.
steal the fire. Oh, good. Happy belated birthday. It's my mom's birthday today. But as I said at the start, my parents decided to go for a nap. So I decided to come here. Blow up. Happy birthday? I will. And I hope you had a great birthday as well. Chat box. I love that emoji. Cute. The chat box don't like emojis though. It's breaking.
Squall and fury. The wind rises. Quit following me.
Whee! Wonder be a strong boy. Huh? I'll read that in a sec.
The wind rises.
Here are the wolves.
Squall and fury. Quit following me.
There we go. I did it. Let's go. Okay, so today I want to drop presents. There was like, try to follow me. There's my series. Is there anything even no? Well, dang.
There's no
That's
need to
adorable.
exchange pleasantries.
I
It's
better
rather
be.
pathetic
You
to
talking to
force
me,
a
Electron? Like,
conversation
I better be on a.
just to occupy silence.
Okay, so all of those done. We can do that later as well. We're gonna do Kazuha's. Sure, this is the one. Whee! Wanna see one of my other favorite characters?
The wind rises. Too slow.
Yeah, it followed me, then stopped and moved and appears out of nowhere. It just wanted to say hi.
Quit following me.
It's been a while since we first set foot on Inazuma. So many things have happened since then. Yeah, we've definitely made some progress on our journey. So, where should we go today? Huh? What's up?
Someone was walking.
Hey, what the heck was that for?
Oh, hello.
Doesn't want to talk, huh?
Owie!
Let's convince him to calm down a little.
Huh? So you don't have a vision after all?
No.
Seems like I've mistaken you for someone else.
At the very least, you should make sure you've got the right person before you go attacking them. No, wait. Even when you've got the right person, you shouldn't go attacking them out of the blue. It's dangerous.
Have you ever met someone by the name of Kaedahara Kazuha?
Yes.
He carries
He's
a
my
sword
friend.
just like you. I've also heard that he possesses an animo vision.
You're gonna do that? Okay, you're gonna do. I do have an email. It's a very strange one because I made it when I was 12. Wanna show me something for email? I will send it in the chat. Just don't mind my awkward my awkward email.
That's none of your business. Never mind. You don't look like you know anything anyway. I'm wasting my time.
Yuck.
What the heck is this guy's problem? Coming around here, waving that weird sword in our faces, and he didn't even apologize. Seems like a real nutcase.
And he's after my friends. I don't want to
Sure.
be after Kazuha.
No way are we telling him anything about Kazuha. Right? Paimon has a feeling, though, that even if this guy gets to challenge Kazuha to a duel, he won't be able to beat him. Anyway, just to be on the safe side, we should go find Kazuha right away and tell him to watch his back. Oh? What kind of hunch? A special connection? You mean beyond already knowing each other?
That box be
Yeah,
really slow
maybe a
today.
little.
Just on the YouTube, I
But
seems.
then again, most
That folks
people
don't
are
like the
pretty much
YouTube.
the same once they start
We be chilling in
friends,
chat right
so
now
that
anyway.
doesn't really prove anything.
How you all doing?
Anyway, there's no time to lose. Let's go tell Kazuha so we won't get into any danger.
Let's go
Paimon
see my
heard that
boy.
the Crux fleet is stocking up in Rito at the moment. Let's look for him there.
I'll walk. Like that. And then I will check in a bit. It hasn't came through on my phone.
Quit following me.
Love all of the enemy. I'm gonna get annoyed with this exclamation mark being here, but I can't get any more XV. And I can claim. get it since it's daily stuff anyway. Hello, friends. Ignore you guys. And just keep walking. I'm just gonna walk so I can check chat. Whee! Walk, fly, same difference, you know? That's so many, like, requests and things from people in all of the cities. I'm just too lazy to go and get them all and do them. I do them when I don't want to do the story quest.
Quit following me.
But since I have like a load of character quests anyway, might as well do all of those first. Hello, sir.
Hey! Hello? Do you know where Kazuha is?
You're looking for Kazuha too, huh? Guess he must have done something impressive after all. Well, we took the small vessels into Rito on a routine supply run, only this time, as soon as we entered the harbor, we ran into a huge crowd of Inazumans, all of them wanting to know about Kazuha. If it's because of that battle on Nizuchi Beach, Captain Beto had a great run there too, but I don't see her getting this kind of attention. Kazuha keeps to himself most of the time. In fact, there are times when he doesn't even listen to the captain, but she just laughs it off.
Oh, so you still don't know what he did?
I've heard bits and pieces, but something about him blocking the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi.
He saved our lives.
Is it really as big a deal as everyone's making it out to be? Really? Wow. When you put it like that, it all makes sense. In that case, his newfound stardom is well deserved. He was called away earlier by some people from the Tenryou Commission. They said they had something important to discuss with him. I thought they'd come to arrest him at first. Turns out they couldn't have been friendlier to him. Seems like they really respect the guy.
Just a little while ago, this would have been completely unimaginable. Thank you! Guess we'll go pay a visit to the Tenryou Commission.
All right then. I'll just stay here and carry on trying to fend off the crowd.
Oh, that. Or away, I'm teleporting. I'm not walking all that way. I'm just lazy. Don't mind me.
Behold! Quit following me. Too slow.
We'll be live for like. We'll say we'll be live for like another at least hour and a half. There's my boy. I want Kazuha. Just because I just to have him. Same with Zhao. I
Greetings.
basically want all of the
We were
animals.
just discussing the repealing of the Vision Hunt decree. Since you're here, you're very welcome to listen in on the conversation. We invited Mr. Kaidahara here to extend a gesture of goodwill on behalf of the Shogunate. Your hard work has secured for us the agreeable state of affairs that we now enjoy. Also, I've been granted the chance to correct my clan's past mistakes, and for that, I'm deeply grateful. The Almighty Shogun has issued a large array of directives aimed at resolving, or at least easing, the tensions that have built up over the years. The Tri-Commission has made the recommendation to use this opportunity to restore the honor of the Kaidahara name. Regarding the history of the Kaidahara clan, I trust that you're already somewhat informed? In short, there was once a group of select bladesmiths who served the Shogun directly, responsible for upholding and further developing the traditional blade forging arts of the Almighty Shogun. The Kaidahara clan belonged to this class. But there came a time when some of these bladesmiths revolted and fled to Snezhnaya. Both the Kaidahara and Kamisato clans were held accountable for lax oversight and entered a period of great turmoil. We later learned that the whole misadventure had been secretly orchestrated by the Fatui. Attributing all of the blame to the Kamisato and Kaedahara clans was neither proper nor just. Considering Mr. Kaedahara has once more made an outstanding contribution to Inazuma, the almighty shogun believes he should not only be rewarded for his achievements, but also receive recompense for the excessive punishment borne by his clan in the past. In the interest of preventing further harassment of the Bladesmith clans by the
Love
Fatui,
all of the story
we chose
hidden
not to
face
publicly
stuff.
release the findings of our investigations into these matters. We trust you can understand why this was necessary.
This is a true honor. I am delighted to be in a position to receive the goodwill of the almighty shogun and the shogunate at large. However, would I be correct to assume that this magnanimous gesture does not come without some strings attached?
I can assure you that nothing could be further from the truth. We seek only to correct a past injustice. With the Kaedahara clan's reputation and occupation
I love his
restored,
outfit.
the Kaedaharas will be bladesmiths once more, and your wanderings will finally come to an end. You will be able to lead a safe and prosperous life in Inazuma City, with the almighty shogun's blessing and full support of the shogunate.
I have grown accustomed to life among the elements. I fear I would no longer feel at home behind the tall walls of a stately abode. Yet my ancestors did indeed take great pride in the name of Kaedahara, and the art of blade making for which it stood. I do have a responsibility to restore their honor.
I sense some hesitation in your words. Should you accept this offer, I imagine many of the malicious rumors currently circulating through the populace will disappear.
Malicious rumors? All we heard on the way here was so much praise that we almost wondered whether there was another Kaedahara Kazuha in town.
Well, to some, the Muso no Hitotachi is something that can never be defeated. They cannot accept the idea that Mr. Kaedahara really parried the shogun's strike. Also, eyewitnesses saw him using the power of Electro in addition to that of Animo. As a result, the falsehood that Kaedahara Kazuha was using a delusion began to spread.
What?
He was borrowing a vision.
That doesn't make sense. Using a delusion turns you old and frail, and Kazuha still looks fine.
That is correct. However, to some people, the idea of a single person wielding two elements at once is a more inconceivable notion still.
This is just one of many similar rumors. I am very uncomfortable with being the subject of public discussion, no matter whether it brings suspicion or stardom my way. But perhaps if the shogunate is willing to publicly support me, this situation will blow over more quickly.
This is precisely why I encourage you to give our offer some serious thought. It stands to benefit all of us.
Please allow me some time to consider. In fact, let us
This
put
boy
this
is
discussion on hold for the
adorable.
moment. Well then, what brings the two of you here?
Yikes! We nearly forgot about the most important thing!
Why would such a dangerous individual be looking for me? No, this puzzles me as much as it does you. My fighting forms were taught to me by my family, based on techniques originally developed for blade testing. We undergo rigorous training to standardize every motion the blade is put through, so that each can be fairly assessed for quality. Over time, these techniques came to form something of a Kaedahara sword art, focused on blade testing, but with a full repertoire of combat forms. Those forms are quite different from the more practical ones typically used by samurai in battle. So it's hard to imagine that the similarity you speak of was coincidence alone.
All the more reason to watch your back!
Strange.
This
Very,
guy
very
was a
strange.
serious nutcase.
Indeed. He sounds highly aggressive. Anyone he targets is at risk of serious injury, or worse.
In that case, I will send some men out immediately to search for him.
Thank you. I must say I am now very curious about this matter, and I will also need some time to consider your offer. I will first join the Traveler in investigating the one who attacked her, then give you a conclusive answer upon my return.
Very well. Please stay safe.
Travel with Kazuha.
Come on. Let's go and track down your
You
aggressor.
adorable bean.
about what goes on in town.
It's nice to get some more mushrooms for Wander. So, I can't remember how to say that. So I can ascend him to level 80 as well.
Let's see what Ryuji has to say.
Because everyone else in my party is like level 80/92, and he's just level 70. How many more do I need at the moment? Dang. Not that many. I can get that. Probably do that after stream. That's boring. Plus, I think I got all of the ones that I know where they are. I need to go looking around.
Quit following me.
I'll never quit following you, Wonder.
Quit following me.
I like to just eat off the edge, it's fine.
Hey there! We'd like to ask you a quick question. Do you know if anyone around here has been looking for him? For Kaidahara Kazuha, we mean.
Aha! So this is the renowned Mr. Kaidehara. I've heard a lot about you. It is an honor to finally meet you today.
You are too kind. We are currently investigating an assault and would appreciate any help you can offer.
Oh? You were targeted in an assault? Let me think. I can't seem to recall anything of immediate interest. Mr. Kaidehara is currently the talk of the town, so
I
there are always a
absolutely
lot
love
of
his
people
art.
looking for him. To be honest with you, our detective agency
If I
has
could,
recently
I
been
would
receiving
wear
many
it.
inquiries from people wishing to obtain Mr. Kaidehara's personal information. Some of them were offering us millions of mora just to gather the information they want. If these were more legitimate commissions, Sango would have snapped them up in an instant.
Millions? Of mora? Whoa! Oh, wait. Even at that price, you probably still shouldn't.
Please, accept my thanks for looking out for my privacy.
Of course. No matter what, we only take on legitimate cases. We don't make our money by revealing details of other people's day-to-day life just for the sake of it. Sorry, I got a little off topic. What I'm really trying to say is, it doesn't surprise me that a complete stranger is looking for Mr. Kaedehara. But I wouldn't know where to begin if we want to connect this with an assault.
Hey,
Then
okay.
let's put that connection aside.
You
for now.
doing?
Have there been any other attacks or similar incidents recently that stand out as particularly unusual? The Tenryou Commission had very few leads. I thought you might have some information from different sources.
It's true that the commissioners aren't clued up about every little thing that goes on out in the streets.
I'm good as
But
well.
typically,
It's good you're doing
only
good as
the
well.
most trivial events that manage to escape their attention.
She just woke
If
up.
anyone had been out there attacking people, that
Good
would be
morning to you
assault,
then.
in which case the Tenryou Commission would absolutely get involved.
That does make sense. Uh-oh. Looks like the trail's already run cold.
I still find it difficult to believe that whoever attacked you hasn't been causing any trouble elsewhere. Few people possess your prowess in battle. So unless you were the first person
You're
who targeted,
welcome.
someone is certain to have been hurt by now. I am well aware of your talents. There is no need to be humble around me. In fact, I'm quite relieved that you were the one he targeted. It would cause me great grief to see someone become critically injured or lose their life because of me.
Always traveler
For
that
the
gets
poor
it though.
victim, this would be a completely senseless crime.
Don't worry, we'll find him.
It seems you are every bit the selfless hero they make you out to be, Mr. Kaedehara.
My
Surely
chat
the
box is
same
like
concern
broken
for your
for,
fellow
from
man
YouTube.
is what drove you to
So
fearlessly
strange.
raise your blade against the almighty Shogun.
You flatter me. Truth be told, I don't know quite what came over me in that moment.
You are much too humble. Don't worry, I completely understand your concerns. I will try my best to gather whatever leads I can for you. Oh, actually, there was one strange incident over the last few days. It doesn't involve an attack, though. Let me tell you about it just in case.
Sure. During times like this, the more information we have, the better.
All right then. Recently, 2 people went missing from the city at around the same time. One of them is a pretty well-known collector, surnamed Nagato. The other, Amenoma Yuya, is a samurai from the Amenoma clan.
Amenoma! Now there's a familiar name!
Right. Yuya is the nephew of Amenoma Togo, the owner of Amenoma Smithy. 2 grown men going missing at the same time. Their cases are likely connected, but I don't know much in the way of details. I recalled this because Amenoma Yuya is also an accomplished martial artist who is skilled with the blade. Perhaps he is the one you are looking for.
Understood, though it seems highly unlikely to me. I neither know this man, nor do I have any idea why he may wish to attack me.
Sure, can't hurt. We never know what we might find out along the way.
Thank you, Ryuji. We'll start by making some inquiries at the Amenoma Smithy.
Sounds good. All the best with your investigation. I'll get moving shortly myself.
Cool.
Okay. Iron impatience and willpower to move mountains.
Ah, if it isn't Kaedehara Kazuha. What brings you here today?
Huh? You two know each other?
Yes, the Kaedehara and Amenoma clans were both members of the Raiden Gokaden. Historically, there have always been deep links between the 2 clans. After I returned to Inazuma, I visited Mr. Amenoma to pay my respects. Let me quickly explain. The Raiden Gokaden was the collective term for the 5 most acclaimed bladesmithing arts in Inazuma. The techniques of blade making were personally bequeathed to the Raiden Gokaden
I
by
love
the
listening to
almighty
his voice,
Shogun.
so if I don't talk much,
And over time,
that's why.
further honed and
It's so
enhanced by
soothing.
the most talented craftsmen. Unfortunately, a series of events led to the gradual decline of many clans in the bladesmithing trade. Today, only the Amenoma clan has kept its art alive.
So sad.
It is a great pity indeed.
Happened to me.
In the old days, we each had our specialties. And just as iron sharpens iron, so too did we learn much from each other. As an example, the Amenoma art strives to emulate the abiding patience and determination of water, as it turns stone
You should be able to use
sand.
finish off
There is
Kazuha's and maybe
nothing
another
mystical
story
to
quest
our
after this.
work.
Ryan.
There is only practice, day in and day out, until both body and mind have memorized the craft, turning each motion of every technique into an intrinsic part of the bladesmith's life. As for the art of the Kaedehara clan, I believe it's called the Ishin art.
That's right. Ishin art strives for complete harmony between blade and mind from the moment that forging begins. For only a blade thus forged can capture and convey its maker's thoughts and feelings, and eventually become an extension of its wielder's will.
Indeed. Most samurai choose their blades, but an Ishin blade chooses its owner. You are, without a doubt, the most worthy wielder of an Ishin blade. It gladdens my heart to see that although the Kaedehara clan has fallen on hard times, its ideals and virtues are alive and well.
You overestimate me. My actions are guided by my own personal sentiments, not by any noble aspirations on behalf of my clan.
He's
But
adorable.
let's get back on topic. The purpose of our visit today is to gather
I
some
literally just want
information
all
on
of
my niece
these
and nephew.
the animal boys.
We hope to assist with the investigation,
I already have
It
two
may
of them.
turn out that this case is connected to another we are pursuing.
I want
Ah,
Ventu,
yes. My nephew.
Kazuha, and I think
I reported
Zhao.
the
I
case
think I
to
have
the
the
Tenryou
other two.
Commission, but I haven't heard anything back so far. He didn't say a word before he left.
Zhao will be coming up soon,
Which
so
is
I'm
very
gonna
unlike
I'm gonna
him.
wish for him.
I'm still completely
Hopefully,
at a loss
anyway.
on what to make of it, but I've done what I can so far. Worrying is futile. All I can do now is wait for the news from the Tenryou Commission.
We heard that there was a collector involved in the disappearance too. Know anything about that?
Yes. On the morning that Yuya went missing, he gave me a very cryptic look and said that he was going to give me a great gift. I believe he went to collect the item from Mr. Nagato. After that, the next thing I heard was that a fire had broken out at the warehouse, and neither of them came back.
Welp.
Yes. Strange, isn't it? I wonder what could have caused it. Unfortunately, there was very little evidence left behind, so nobody knows what really happened.
Do you have any thoughts on what Yuya may have wanted to give you?
If I had to guess, it must have been some kind of rare weapon. Otherwise, there would have been no reason for him to get my hopes up. He's never been particularly interested in blade forging, but has always had a fondness for blade testing, and can sense even the most minute differences in blade quality. He is extraordinarily talented in martial arts, particularly when it comes to the art of the sword.
Truth be told, we have some information that you may find to be objectionable. The person we are looking for, he attacked this friend of mine. Based on the evidence we have gathered so far, only Yuya seems to match the suspect's profile.
What? No. Absolutely impossible. Yuya is not that kind of person. He is
Could be.
humble and kind. Even his training is done with the goal of calming his mind. He has never gotten into a fight before.
Is that so?
Yes. If there's one thing I can say for certain, it's that Yuya would never draw his blade without a very good reason. But, with that said, it's equally out of character for him to just disappear, with neither farewell nor fair warning. I also cannot know what course of action he might be capable of if coerced, or otherwise compelled by circumstances unbeknownst to me. Anyway, should you find him, please let me know as soon as possible.
Don't worry, you have our word.
From the sound of that, Paimon doesn't think Yuya was the one who attacked us as well.
Yes, it sounds as if something happened when the two men met each other. Let's
Dun,
pay a
dun,
visit to the Nagato household.
Where are we going? Up, yeah, okay.
Quit following me.
I use the staircase like a normal person's.
The wind rises. Too slow.
Hello, Dougie. Hi.
I'm very sorry, but we cannot afford to pay what we owe right now. My husband has gone missing, and I'm still trying to find him.
No, you misunderstand us. We are here to help with the investigation. We'd like to ask you some questions about Mr. Nagato's disappearance, if we may.
Ah, I see. I thought the debt collectors had come to visit again. I'm sorry you have to see me in this dreadful state. Has some new information come out? Do you know where he's gone?
I'm afraid we don't have any new information at the moment. We're still trying to find out as much as we can to inform our search. With this in mind, can we perhaps ask some questions about your family's current situation?
For example, Paimon struck struggling to understand why a collector would be strapped for Mora.
That's a long story. Ever since I've known him, he's been an avid collector of all sorts of things. He'd always get so animated when he was showing them to me. I knew nothing about the items myself, but seeing how enthusiastic and excited they made him, I was happy to believe that they were just extremely important to him. Everything was fine when we first got married, but as time went by, things changed for the worse.
Uh-oh, what happened?
He lost his sense of restraint. He started buying
Welcome
more
back.
things, and even resorted to borrowing money
That's
just so
you.
he could pay for them. Our expenses really spiraled out of control when he started getting interested in weapons. It was awful. There were days when he'd spend hours down at the warehouse, admiring his weapons even as debt collectors were descending upon our house.
Or my Wi-Fi was like gonna die there, so I gave it a sec just to make sure. I think we're good. Good, we're good. Good. I think we're good. Yes, Kazuha.
He
Okay,
wouldn't
let's
sell
go.
them, wouldn't even touch them.
It scared the frick out of me then.
Just sat there staring at them like he was in a trance.
There
I'm
we
happy he
go.
has a hobby, and
Things
I'm
are
willing to
fixed.
support him. But making ends meet has to come first. I've tried talking to him about it so many times,
YouTube chat
but
box
he
is
never
broken.
listens. On the last day that I saw him, I gave him an ultimatum. I said, if he refused to
I might
sell
just
his
turn my chat
collectibles
box
and pay
off
his
for
debts,
now
I would divorce him and take the children with me.
because it.
Whoa!
And that led
Right.
to an argument.
Actually, it didn't. Generally, he's a quiet man who likes to go with the flow. On most things, he leaves the decision-making to me. You must understand, I never would have dreamed of threatening him with divorce if the debts hadn't pushed our family to the brink. After I said those words, he froze and was silent for a long time.
Did it come through? Because
When
I didn't
finally
hear it
spoke,
on my
he
end, so.
awkwardly mumbled that he would pick out a few items to sell. His
I'm
voice
gonna
was so
turn my
meek
chat
and
box
pitiful that
to
I
off.
felt an urge to take
Or
everything
because
back.
it's.
But then what?
I need to look
If I
into
didn't
it,
draw
see
the
why it's
line,
not
what would
working
happen to our
properly.
family?
Did the right
Had I
thing.
not indulged his bad habits, we wouldn't have found ourselves in such a predicament.
He's not showing up. Yeah.
I don't know
I
if
saw it
he
showing up on
actually
my
come
side
to
as
his
well. It's just I
senses,
didn't hear it.
or if he was simply angry with me. The next thing I heard was that our warehouse had caught fire, and both he and the buyer had gone missing.
I see. I understand. Amin Omayuya came to purchase a weapon from Mr. Nagato. During the sale, a fire broke out at the warehouse, and both men disappeared.
At first, I assumed they must have gotten into an argument over the price. But my husband has never been one to negotiate. He never even haggles when he's out buying groceries, so it's hard to imagine him getting into a fierce argument.
Maybe he was feeling the pressure from the debts?
I don't know. He just disappeared after the warehouse burned down. Perhaps he's too afraid to come home now that all his collectibles have been lost in the fire, and he's got no way to pay off our debts. Even though I'm still a little mad at him, we're a family, and I want us to face our family's crisis together. As long as he's willing to turn over a new leaf, I know we can work things out.
Please don't get upset. There could be more to this
He
situation
is
than meets
adorable.
the eye.
I need him.
If collecting
I
things
need
is
this
a
boy.
habit that Mr. Nagato had his whole life, it is quite unusual for this habit to change so drastically over a short period. But the information we gathered from the other side
I need
suggests
more
Amin
though,
Omayuya
Electred.
is also a mild-mannered man who would not be likely to start an argument.
Now, let's see if I can fix my chat box while that's easy.
This situation is getting a little confusing.
A little confusing? More like completely mystifying.
Let's try a change of scenery and see if we can piece together what we've learned. Rest assured, we'll notify you if we find anything.
Thank you so much. I just want him to come home.
Based on the information we've gathered so far, I can only surmise that the sales meeting between the two men was somehow the catalyst for their disappearance. The fire at the warehouse likely played a part in how the situation unfolded, though its exact role is a mystery. Do you have any thoughts?
Legend, a message real quick.
Well, Paima was thinking that
I fixed the chat
someone
box. Any better?
accidentally knocked over an oil lamp and nope, never mind. Paimon's brain needs to rest for a while. Over to you.
Crucial information.
Right. I very much agree with you. It seems highly likely that we're missing a piece of the puzzle.
Wasn't paying attention. Did it show
Working off
up?
what we know so far, there are too many things that don't
Or did
add
I
up.
break my chat box
Chances are
completely?
there are still some clues left for us to discover. One fact that I keep coming back to is that SammyyLuvya is polite and well-mannered, while Mr. Nagato is introverted and passive. Neither seems like the type of person who is inclined
The
towards
Twitch one
initiating
comes through
conflict.
straight away.
Mr. Nagato, being heavily in
Just
debt,
YouTube.
is also the only one of them with the potential motive to disappear after the fire. The more I ponder it, the more puzzling it becomes.
I did do
Just what
something
could've
because I was
happened
just like
there?
staying there. I'm not too worried about.
Right. Although the time frame seems to broadly match, no other details that we've learned seem
Maybe.
to link the two events together. SammyyLuvya lacks a key distinguishing feature of the attacker, namely that he is principally a practitioner of the blade testing techniques of Amenoma art, not those of the combat-oriented Ishin art.
Darn! We thought we could get two birds with one stone here, but at this rate, it's starting to look like a wild goose chase.
Let's keep
Answer.
going, since we've come this far. If we can solve the case, both Mr. Amenoma and Mrs. Nagato will be able to get some closure.
Okay, but where should we go now?
Let's head out of the city and check out the warehouse. There's still a chance we may be able to find some
No, no, it's not just one cutscene. There are a lot. There, like, see, we're out of the cutscene, but there are a lot of cutscenes in it. Oh, I'll turn that back off. Hopefully we'll fix it at some point. Where we go? Mainly, the cutscenes feel, literally just as soon as you said it. I'll walk for a change, since I always teleport everywhere. As soon as you said it, it was like, bam, no more cutscene.
Squall and Fury.
When I mean walk, I mean fly. We're gonna get another cutscene.
Wait. I hear something ominous in the wind.
Oh! This must be another one of those sounds that only you can hear. As sketchy as that whole thing seems, you did put it to good use when we were chasing down that vision thief at Beto's tournament, so...
Now I'm picking
I
up a
love this
strong
voice
scent
as
in
soon as
addition
I
to the
heard him.
sound.
It was...
It's right around here somewhere.
Maybe? I haven't seen it myself. I don't know what it will be. I totally don't know what's gonna happen.
Nothing here.
You know?
It's gone now, but I can still sense the direction it left in. It felt very much like that ancient presence in Inazuma. The remnants of the Tatarigami.
Right.
Indeed. But this unexpected spring of inauspicious energy may prove to be of benefit to our investigation. We should remain vigilant and approach slowly.
Huh. So it's an underground warehouse.
The force is definitely coming from down below. The source of the Tatarigami energy has long since left this place, but the residue it left behind still hasn't dissipated completely. Judging from the concentration, I would have to conclude that the Tatarigami source resided here for a very long time.
Oh no, not you.
Mrs. Nagato said her husband used to hang around the warehouse by himself a lot.
It could well be that he was already under the influence of Tatarigami energy at that time.
I don't know what I'm more excited for. I'll be excited for both. Because why not?
From what I've been told, Tatarigami does not turn all upon whom it preys into violent monsters, but most will develop a stubborn streak upon being exposed to the Tatarigami's unfulfilled will. Their interests become fanatical obsessions. Mr. Nagato had an interest in collecting to begin with. The influence of Tatarigami could explain why he became an obsessive hoarder, amassing more and more possessions, even as he put himself in grave debt.
So what should we do now? Go down and take a look?
Step back. I'll open the door and take a look inside.
That's
If we don't open
dangerous.
this door, we can move no closer to the truth. You needn't worry. Both of us have faced far greater
Just
dangers
gonna turn the
than
chat
this.
box off. Like,
Relatively
oh,
speaking, the risk here
I'm
is
freaked simple.
trivial.
I really love his outfit. Rip chat box, yes.
Everything's buried in
Shall be
debris.
missed. You shall not be
I can't
missed.
see anything. It looks like the fire caused a cave-in, reducing the entire warehouse to rubble.
That was too scary! Paimon was so sure that the warehouse boogeyman was about to jump out at us!
All we can do now is keep searching in the direction that the Tatarigami energy's source left this place. 2 ordinary humans, entangled with the Tatarigami. I fear much misfortune has already befallen them. Yes, let's go. If nothing else, it's vital that we find out where this Tatarigami energy is coming from.
It's extra.
Quiet your mind and focus on what you sense around you. Perhaps you too will perceive its ominous presence in the wind.
Hi, Bendy. Welcome to the chat.
From this point, the trail appears to split into 2. The main source of the Tatarigami energy continued on into the distance, but a small portion remained here and seems to be dissipating slowly. Quite possibly. Let's search the area.
Search the area.
Whoa! Look at all those hilly churls! They're acting really strangely!
Something seems to be drawing their attention. Let's take a closer look.
Hi, friends. How you doing?
Squall and Fury.
Yay! Fighting.
It's...
Ugh! Look at this red stuff! What is it?
By the looks of it, a letter.
I
written on
love
a
his
piece of torn
underwear.
clothing. The ink is bone dry. It must have been written quite some time ago. Well, let's take a look.
If you want to read it, I will leave that. I will leave it up, but I do not want to read this out loud. I am terrible at reading. So I will leave it up for anyone else that wants to read it. Okay. Fun. I don't know if we'll talk about it. We may talk about it as well.
According to this letter,
yeah, there it is.
Conflict arose because Ame-no-ma Yuya wanted to seize a blade belonging
What's
to
reading
Mr.
anyway?
Nagato. Yuya started the fire that destroyed the warehouse and wounded Mr. Nagato in the fight. Mr. Nagato kept chase as long as he could, eventually stopping here to write this letter when his strength gave out.
So, where is he?
He was not only mortally wounded, but also under the heavy influence of Tatarigami. Add to that the fact that its aura seems to have attracted a horde of monsters, and I'm afraid he may no longer be with us. Whatever traces there may have been of his fate beyond after this point, they've since been disturbed by the hilly churls. There's nothing more for us to find here. Yes. Right now, we need to uncover some more important truths. If Ame-no-ma Yuya is attacking other people indiscriminately, then the longer we take to find him, the more people risk meeting the same tragic end.
Right! So let's get moving!
I wouldn't be surprised if he, too, fell prey to the influence of the Tatarigami. For a practitioner of the martial arts, the easiest desire to inflame would be their pursuit of further power and skill. All the clues that at first seemed disparate and disconnected, it seems that now we know the thread that runs between them. I have a hypothesis that, if it's correct, not only explains the series of events leading to the two men's disappearance, but also zeroes in on the attacker's identity.
Wait! You figured it out? So these two cases are connected after all?
I believe so. But it's something of an outlandish idea. I will only be able to confirm my suspicions once we've met him in person. On with the search. We must stay vigilant. At any point now, we may find ourselves in danger.
There. That boy. We floaty float. Whee! Completely missed all of those.
He seems to have stayed here for a long time.
Why here? Is there anything special about this place?
I'm not sure. But on closer examination, I sense that the aura may have lingered here at several different points in time. Show yourself! It's no use hiding anymore.
Still getting all the stuff for show. I need.
It's you.
Is it Rukashivada or something like that? Mushrooms for wonder. I'm needing like at least 10 more, I think.
Indeed, there should be no enmity between us.
At the most 10. I don't think it's that many. Can't remember now. I checked earlier, but I already forgot.
Facing Ame-no-ma Yuya, we are in fact facing the blade in his hand.
The blade?
Now that you mention it, it is giving off a strange
Yes.
light. Whoa, whoa! Surely you don't mean... Are you serious?
Tatarigami energy often lodges itself within physical objects, then works to subtly affect any living organisms in its vicinity. The blade has resided in Mr. Nagato's warehouse for many years, affecting his state of mind, and more recently using the sale as a means to affect, or rather as a means to occupy, Ame-no-ma Yuya's body.
You're sharper than I thought. You've already deduced the truth of the matter.
Because
Many
Kazuha's
years
smart.
ago, I
He's a smart
was
boy.
forged by a famed bladesmith of the Ishin tradition. I was his pride and joy. In me, he placed all his hopes and dreams. As a descendant of the Kaedehara clan, you should be able to guess our greatest regret.
I presume it has something to do with the Raiden Gokaden.
Indeed. At that point in time, he failed to live up to the Raiden Shogun's expectations. In the end, all he could do was to flee the nation by sea on a ship bound for Snezhnaya. He was
Fatui?
a bladesmith of great renown.
Always
a
the
master of
Fatui.
his craft. There was nothing that he could not accomplish. All he needed was more time and a little faith. And sure enough, in the end, he achieved what he had set out to do. All of his life's work, his wisdom, his skill, it culminated in his creation of me. He not only bestowed upon me the greatest of strength, but also endowed me with a consciousness of my own. In her conceit, the Raiden Shogun lost not only the single most perfect blade in the entire world, but also an irreplaceable achievement in the art of blade forging.
So, swords can become conscious and control people? Dun
The
dun
people
dun!
of the time in which I was born never believed I had that kind of power. They saw me as a mere blade, a sharp and well-crafted one, but in all other respects an ordinary weapon. But that gave me the opportunity to take action. After the death of my creator, I decided to leave Snezhnaya and began my long quest to return to the distant land of Inazuma. Moving from one person to the next, I controlled the minds of countless hosts along the way, each bringing me one step closer to my ancestral
Evil sword.
home. I seek but one thing: to face the full force of the Raiden Shogun's blade and prove my power, the might of Ishin art.
Ah, so Amenome Yuya was not your first victim. Tell me, what happens to those you've possessed when you've finished using them?
My hosts? Who cares what happens to them? They are but tools that serve my mission. When they got tired, or injured, or unusable, I hopped to the next one in line. All I needed them for was to take me back to Inazuma.
You're awful!
After I returned to Inazuma, I decided to bide my time in Nagato's warehouse until Amenome Yuya handed himself over to me on a silver platter. At long last, I'm approaching my journey's destination. By Amenome Yuya's body, I have found you, and by your hand, I shall defeat the Raiden Shogun.
Welp.
Kaedehara Kazuha, you stood against the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. There can be no other to serve as my host for what is to come. Now, give your body over to me!
No, never. Yes! We get to play as him now. Let's go! I love this boy.
Join me and sever that divine light!
Let me out of the stupid thing. I'm just gonna use him because I love Kazuha.
Join me and sever that divine light!
Falling leaves, adorn my night! Wind strike!
I want Kazuha. Look at this boy. Hey.
Do not stand in my way, or I will strike you down.
I would
too.
trade Wanderer for him.
Bluff's fooling no one!
Take my Wanderer. Give me Kazuha.
Lost. I can never lose. It is
Even
this
though
body
Wanderer is my
that
favorite
reaches,
character.
Nothing more. Even if you defeat
Yeah.
me here, the one who falls will not be me, but this man. He is but a puppet that can be replaced. I can take a new vessel at will. The end result is the same. I will end this wretch's life before you can lift a finger. And even if I were to lose my physical form, it is but a small setback. My consciousness shall endure. By any means necessary, and any medium available, I shall return and fulfill my destiny!
Your fighting style. It is indeed the forms of Ishin art. But from your movements, I sense only hatred and arrogance, as well as a thinly veiled mania and despair.
Really? You can tell all that just from his moves?
As I've mentioned before, the forms of Ishin art convey the user's thoughts and feelings. Since the blade is currently possessing SammyyLuvya's body, its movements express the innermost thoughts of the blade. If you ask me, the mania is probably due to your desperate, single-minded ambition. You believe I am your only hope.
Are you trying to claim that I am helpless without you? On his deathbed, he passed to me all of Ishin art's secrets. The little that you know barely scratches the surface. In that regard, why would I ever need your help?
Because all of that is in the past. I've been wondering why you've not caused more trouble in all the years that you've been in Inazuma. If you are indeed a cursed blade that can possess its owner. Now that I've seen inside your mind, everything finally makes sense. You weren't biding your time. You were trapped.
He's so smart.
After all the time that's passed, you have grown weak. To the point that you are now unable to acquire a new host without making physical contact.
Oh, that's right. Paimon remembers now. Mr. Nagato had a habit of never touching his collectibles.
Only when Mr. Nagato witnessed his wife's distress and decided to sell his collectibles did you finally have an opportunity to reach out to SammyyLuvya and make your escape.
And what of it?
Well, that brings me to my second point. There's a despair in you that is so strong it threatens to overwhelm you. You were determined to fulfill your maker's ambition whatever the cost. But this ambition is too grand
Come
and
all
too
of the
heavy
characters
for
in-
you to bear.
Because
Each
everyone's
step you have taken
smart.
has come at a great cost. I think you realized your limitations long ago. The more you clenched your teeth and pressed forward, the greater your fear of losing everything you had achieved grew, and the more you wished to run from the truth. But the way I see it, what began as an ambition has long since become a delusional fantasy.
What would you know about any of this? I'm just one step away from achieving my goal.
You returned to Inazuma to prove the unparalleled brilliance of Ishin art. But to make this arduous journey, you committed countless atrocities and showed a blatant disregard for human life. Even if you were to sever that divine light, is this truly the outcome that your maker would have desired?
You...
Sure, you inherited the secrets of Ishin art. But even as you made your journey to honor this legacy, you treated the ones who wielded you as mere tools to do your bidding. How could you possibly unleash the full potential of Ishin art when you act in perfect discordance with the principle of harmony between a blade and its bearer?
Silence, you blabbering fool! I must achieve my goal. This was his life's dream, and the very purpose for which I was brought into being. I will concede that you are most perceptive. You see my predicament clearly. But you also underestimate my resolve.
And you should face reality.
Easy for you to say. Facing reality offers me nothing. I have
Paimon just needs more brain juice.
that would stand in my way. Not hesitation, not self-reflection, and certainly not your so-called reality. It is pointless to argue further, descendant of the Kaedahara clan. If you wish to save this man, then offer me your
She needs a
body
brain. No, she just needs brain
exchange.
juice. She's got a brain in there. She just needs the more
Stubbornly you
brain.
stick to your wayward path. I do not believe for a second that you can challenge the almighty Shogun in your current state. So let us make a bet, and I will put your strength to the test.
What? Surely you're not planning to agree to his demands.
Very well. Then find yourself some enemies with whom you wish to cross blades. A taste of my power will more than convince you. Once we have dealt with them, we shall proceed to Tenshukaku.
And as for your end of the bargain, if you lose, you must release Amenoma Yuya from your control.
I accept.
Don't do this, Kazuha!
This is the only way to save Amenoma Yuya. If we don't do this, he'll forever be the Blade's puppet. The cursed Blade's strength is currently very weak, and I sense he's hesitating. This suggests his heart is still not completely devoid of honor. The power of the Tatarigami lies in intensifying existing obsessions. This is the reason Mr. Nagato and Amenoma Yuya fell prey to it. Since I don't have any similar kinds of obsessions, I should be able to put up some resistance for a while.
But even so...
Even if things take a turn for the worse, I still have you both here with me. With the chance to save an innocent victim. I am willing to accept the risks entailed.
And I trust him.
Your
I trust
disdain
Kazuha.
for me betrays your woeful
I always
ignorance.
trust Kazuha.
I agreed to
Oh
this
boy.
bet because there are
I have
things
claimed
wish to
Kazuha.
learn too.
As soon as his banner comes up again, if it does.
Now,
Hopefully it will.
take me
He will
in
be
your
main.
hand.
Links. Kazuha!
I'm okay. I felt a little dizzy at first, but only for a moment. It's all right. So far, this was as I expected. I will. Thank you.
What should we do next? Have you got a plan, Kazuha?
We find some enemies. Although this blade has endured much turmoil, it probably hasn't experienced many real fights. If a blade built for Ishin art cannot enter a state of harmony between blade and bearer, it cannot unleash its true power. If he wants to avoid reality, then we need to fight until he has no choice but to face it. He shouldn't last long in an intense combat situation.
Wait a minute! Paimon remembers hearing about something from the Adventurers Guild. Since the Takasukasa clan abandoned that secret base, it's been held by Ronin ever since.
Ah, all right. Please lead the way.
Kazuha!
What should we do with him?
The blade says he'll let Amenoma Yuya
He's
trail
not.
us,
He won't be for like a while. I don't think.
although he hasn't regained his own consciousness yet.
From
He's
the
not
leaks
in
that we
any
got
immediate danger.
recently, I don't think he'll
Are we sure this is a good
be
idea?
here for a while.
It's a pretty treacherous journey.
But as soon as he is,
Okay,
mwah, this man's will
fine.
be mine.
Just be careful.
So, what are we going? Teleport time. Get yourself a Zhao. Your boy. Make sure you get Zhao. Since it's a wish, like, do a 10-kill wish for Wanderer's weapon. Getting Zhao. Kazuha. Will we get the luck of the stream and get Wanderer's weapon? I think I've got enough pity on it.
The wind rises.
Pity, pity. Pity, pity. Kazoo, ha, kazoo, ha. Oh, what is it?
Leave everything on this journey to me.
Yes, sir.
Let's get down to business. One with nature.
I love this boy.
The wind knows me. It's my lucky day. One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
Hey.
How are you feeling?
I'm not yet. Oh, his effects still just in the background of the cutscene. That was great.
Expected. Having gone so long without proper use and maintenance, it's become very difficult to use. Though he's making every effort to persevere, I do not think he can last much longer.
Something else on your mind?
How strange. Rather than trying to control me, he is instead trying to match my fighting rhythm. Let's keep going.
Yes, let me play as Kazuha more. Yes! Look at this belly. Is there any more chests? Or just that one up? I always like to look around the little nooks and crannies to find like hidden chests.
It's my lucky day. One with nature. The wind knows me. Time to go.
I need this boy. I love his playing style. I love it.
I can sense that his strength is slowly fading away. The blade is becoming more and more difficult for me to wield. He cannot hold out much longer. If he keeps persisting, he will likely break apart at any moment.
But what would that do to Yuya?
I will be careful with it. He also says he does not have any plans to give up easily. He's still trying to achieve his goal.
That's like hidden words. I just want an excuse to run around with Kazuha a little longer. Like, who wouldn't? Look at this boy.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
I love his playing style.
One with nature.
Are you okay? It looked like you were really struggling the entire fight.
Yes. And it looks like he's reached his limit.
The sheen's grown a bit dimmer again. It doesn't look anywhere near as impressive as it did at the start.
Perhaps this time we'll finally have a chance to see his true form.
True form? What are you talking about? Huh? What the? Is this the same blade as before? It looks like a piece of junk!
If you choose to continue in the state you're in, you wouldn't even be able to beat Samurai and Kairagi. much less the almighty Shogun. Maybe you did truly wield power to rival the Shogun's light when first forged. But the long journey from Snezhnaya back to Inazuma has left you battered and broken. It barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight of fancy. I finally figured out why it was that you agreed to my bet. You wanted to reach a state of harmony with me. For perhaps then you would still be able to wield commendable power. But regrettably, we are nothing alike. I will never understand your obstinacy and cruelty, nor can I empathize with the one who made you. The only one who truly understood you had already passed away by the time you were born.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Here they are! Take them down!
Where do they keep coming from? Yup, we can help this time.
Don't worry, I'll use my own blade. It's just more of the same.
Yes!
Into the wind.
Love his boy's playing style.
That hurts. How's this? The wind knows me.
This will do!
Dang, I tried to get out of the way that time.
As one with wind and cloud.
Worth it. Worth doing the
Way better with your own sword.
You are a true Kaedehara in flesh and in spirit. Though we fought briefly together, you have seen me for who I really am. No one knew anything of my story throughout my travels, nor did I tell it to anyone. You are the first person to know the truth. I thought that if I could achieve Ishin harmony with you, perhaps there would still be a ray of hope for me.
But in this too, you have failed.
Indeed. No matter how hard I tried, I could not attain that perfect harmony that your personal blade does with you. Too much time has passed. My physical state is poor, and without proper maintenance, I can only disguise my true appearance behind an outer sheen. Yours is the blade that took on the Muso no Hitotachi. And what a magnificent blade it is. Perhaps I shall never reach that level of glory.
Actually, this is just a generic blade that I picked up during my travels in Liyue.
What?
Forging and maintenance are both important for a blade, but they are not everything. This blade has traveled the land with me for many years, and we have formed a close bond during that time. Plus, in the moment that I most needed it, I received aid from another power. Skill, blade, determination, and desire. All these must be aligned in the practice of Ishin art. There is something else I must tell you. Though your maker may not have been aware, your ability to possess your own consciousness derived from the power of the Tatarigami. Tatarigami is a malevolence from the ancient past. It is the source of your mania and savagery. Though you tried to cooperate with me while I was wielding you, the part of you driven by Tatarigami was constantly trying to seize control of my body.
I sensed it, but I couldn't change it. It is an integral part of my consciousness.
I resisted its temptations because I wanted to save Amenome Yuya. But I do not know whether you yourself have any intention of trying to fight it. I feel a great sense of regret for you. Since you embarked on a journey bound for a destination you were destined never to reach. The moment you embarked on this journey, you lost the only person who could have ever unleashed your true potential. And yet there was no way for you to turn your back on his ambition. You have known this for a long time. It is the true source of your despair.
He gave me everything. My life,
There's so many sad stories in this game.
How could I possibly deny him his wish. I said to him, "Do not worry. From here on, I shall forge your legacy." How could I go back on my word?
Aww.
I believe our bet is now settled. I have nothing further to say.
Where are you going, Kazuha?
Hi, Kazuha.
He now has neither the ability nor the motivation to cause further harm. Let's give him some time to reflect on things.
Can I just stay here with him? There we go, I got this. There we go. This is fine. This is great.
When I touched the hilt for the first time, it's as if I was transported to a strange dimension. It was somewhere I've never been. A bladesmith lay quietly on the bed, his frail face barely visible under the moonlight. His breaths were weak, and his life near its end. A newly forged blade lay by his side, listening attentively to his final words.
Wow. That was the Blade's memory, wasn't it?
Indeed. While in exile in Snezhnaya, the bladesmith eventually learned the truth behind everything that had happened. The Ishin art had been dealt a devastating blow by the desertion of its best smiths. He spent the rest of his life in the forge, not to vent his frustration and hatred, but to atone for his actions. He felt intense regret at being tricked by the Fatui, but he could never again return to his homeland. His sole wish was to one day return his single, proudest creation back to the land of his birth. So he instructed this sentient blade to find a way back to Inazuma, no matter how long or how hard the journey. But he never wished to rival the gods. All he wanted to show was that they once shone brilliantly as blade and smith, that they were still worthy of being trusted.
So that's the true story. But after that, the blacksmith's intentions were warped by the Tatarigami, slowly turning his proud creation into the cursed blade of today.
Right. I believe the bladesmith might never have known that the power he worked with was that of the Tatarigami. The hatred within that power is what sent the blade down its ill-fated path. This blade has committed unforgivable atrocities, but only because it lost its original master. No one was there to correct its errors when it was losing its way.
Shame it's too late now.
Yes, it is too late. Time would not wait or stop because of his determination. While the world moved on, his ambition remained stubbornly stuck at that fleeting moment at the dawn of his journey. He seems to have calmed down, though. Let's go and check in.
Go and check it out, sir.
When I look back at the past, I can remember the day of my forging like it was just yesterday. I once told him that I would pay any price to fulfill his wishes. Such was the debt I owed to him for giving me the gift of consciousness. But darkness and slaughter numbed the mind. Over time, I lost sight of the difference between gratitude and grudge. Not only did I fail to fulfill his ambition, I also defiled it.
You are finally seeing reality clearly.
Since we agreed to the terms of the bet, I will honor the agreement and release SammyyLuvya. But I still cannot bring myself to forsake his ambition. It is the entire purpose for my existence. So, May I ask you to help me fulfill the ambitions of myself and my creator?
Hey! Now you're adding yours into the mix, too? Jeez, don't push your luck, mister.
It has to be done in this order. At least hear what I have to say. And if you don't agree, I will still release SammyyLuvya as promised. My physical form, as well as the knowledge I possess, should still be of some value to you.
His attitude has grown a lot milder. What do you think, Kazuha? Should we give him a chance?
Let's hear it.
Thank you all. When I was first forged, my maker was already terminally ill. He told me that he had wanted me to have the grandest opening battle. Alas, after that, he never rose from his sickbed again. Nor have I ever had the chance to prove myself in battle since. My fights were devoid of any noble meaning. They were merely the next step in my never-ending journey. The next in a long line of transgressions. You are a fine warrior. I would like to request your hand in battle and experience a true duel between samurai.
Oh? And who would be the opponent?
I will release SammyyLuvya and restore his consciousness. Perhaps after that, you can convince him to commit to a fight with you. He must have plenty of reasons to both hate me and desire a good fight.
Understood. Then let's start by waking him up and seeing if he has the stamina and will to fight.
Hey.
I see. He used my body to inflict harm on others. I utterly despise him and his actions. But since he stayed true to your agreement by releasing me, he must still have some remaining semblance of honor. If a duel can help to set this state of affairs in order, I am willing to put myself forward. I do not wish to be a mere victim in this story.
There's no need to worry. We'll vouch for your innocence to the Tenryu Commission.
Thanks for your help. Who knows how this would have ended without your intervention?
All right, then let's move on. More Ronin could appear at any moment. We can't stay here. In any case, for a final duel, I think we should aim for a greater sense of ceremony.
Like, don't. You're not gonna say anything, Wanderer? You opened a chest. Or a hidden chest. Where are these? I always check before I leave if there's any like hidden chests in the room that I'm in. Okay, cool. Leave.
Following me.
This. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Do-do-do. Go. You know what? Let's walk. You know what walking means? It means fly. Whee! What is walking? What is walking, when you have Wanderer who can, like, fly for, like, with his own stamina bar? Doesn't even affect, oh, hello. Affects my stamina. Hello, sir. I don't want to fight you because I'll probably die.
Squall and Fury.
I only know teleporting. Teleporting's good too.
Paimon a bit of the crux clash. Yep, we still can't let our guard down. Even now, Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that blade hasn't told us everything. Still, even if he's way past the point of redemption, it's hard not to feel a teensy bit sorry for him. Are you ready?
Ready?
Teensy bit.
Okay. All right then. Successor of Ishin art, Kaedahara Kazuha.
Successor of Amenoma art, Amenome Yuya.
Honored to cross blades with you.
It is my honor also.
You have to fight with Kazuha again? Yes, let's go!
One with nature. Into the wind.
Dang, I tried to get out of the way that when I saw that one coming.
One with nature.
One with nature. One with the forest, as Tenari would say.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Into the wind.
Snip that in the buzz.
The wind knows me.
Hey! Was that Tartaglia just falling then? Did you see that?
For the experience. Although he appears battered and broken. In your
It, like,
hands, it
kicked
seems
him back
he's
up
regained a
to
glimmer of
float.
Brilliance. His sense of savage cruelty has completely faded away.
As he's at the top of my
That same
list
sense
in
of
my party,
determination
he probably
remains
was
strong.
Tartaglia.
You also fought well. I'm sure he relished the experience. There are a few things that I shall leave him to tell you himself.
I must apologize to you for all that has transpired.
You need not seek my forgiveness. Nor do I have the right to forgive you on your victim's behalf. It is too late for all of that.
I do not wish for forgiveness. I only hope that you will see my transgressions as mine alone and not let them stain the legacy of Ishin art. I strayed far from the straight and narrow path, but the Ishin art still has a worthy successor in Kaedahara Kazuha. I beseech you, please understand this.
Yes, I too trust Mr. Kaedahara to do the right thing.
Thank you, successor of Amenoma art.
Blade has also told me that he has another wish. He would like to visit the Amenoma smithy. Maybe we can go back there together.
What does he want to go there for?
I'm not sure, but I think that all this is about to come to an end.
Where's the Celio? Ah, put it there. We're gonna go on an adventure.
Quit following me. Behold. Quit following me.
Oh, it's Yuya! You have returned!
I am sorry to have troubled you. It's all thanks to them that I was able to return safely.
A prized Ishin blade, turned weapon that controls the human mind. Considering their forging philosophy, this was indeed within the realm of possibility. This is a great pity. But I have some good news as well. Ryuji, from the Bonton Sango Detective Agency, tells me that they've found the missing Mr. Nagato.
Really? Is he okay?
Yes, badly wounded, but he will live. And now that Yuya is back, it seems like the final ending to this story is a happy one after all.
I think I know what you want to do.
What's wrong, Kazuha? Is the blade whispering in your ear again?
Yes. He said he wants to take control of me for a brief moment.
What? No way! Hasn't it learned its lesson?
He tells me that he's thought of another way to fulfill his maker's wish. And he assures me that he won't use my body for anything nefarious. I have decided to let him do it.
Guess there's nothing we can say to change your mind, huh?
I trust him. I do trust Kazuha.
I will explain my reasons later. Okay. I am ready. Let us begin. Please, stay true to your promise.
Cutscene? Cutscene!
My power is almost spent. Without him, my eventual demise is inevitable. But if I abandon the future to give everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything? You mean?
Yes. The cost is my entire consciousness. You were right. There's nothing that I can accomplish now. But there's still a chance for Ishin art. Once remade, I will be a valuable resource for your studies. Ishin lives on, and its finest hour is yet to come. Even if I am not the one to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is an Ishin blade, crafted by Kaedehara hands, it will still fulfill his final wish. Thank you, son of the Kaedehara clan. Over the years, my real name has been forgotten by all. I'm ashamed to utter it, yet it remains strong in my mind. Kagotsurube Ishin. This name is now yours to keep.
Yay!
Rest in peace.
That was imminent. Aww.
So, that's why he said it had to be done in that order. His consciousness
Kazuha is a good boy.
forever after fulfilling the bladesmith's
I don't know if I said that already. I just looked at it on my
Kagotsurube
phone again.
Ishin. It was the first time I ever heard his name. It seems like deep down he disapproved of his own actions, and thus chose to bury this name deep within his heart. Only in the final moments, before his consciousness faded, was he willing to entrust it to another.
Seems like he really wanted to fulfill his maker's wish.
The same fervent ambition that gave him the motivation to keep going forward also fueled the stubborn determination that blinded him to the path ahead. Speaking for myself, I'd rather see him recognize and atone for his mistakes than see him punished for them. I understand. Perhaps this is a flaw in my personality. I've always been captivated by grand aspirations. Hearing his wish to rival the
I
divine
love that
light
about you, cuz
touched something
you
inside of me.
adorable boy.
Just as the sight of those who fought to repeal the Vision Hunt decree did. Your quest to face the gods and trace your sibling inspires me in the same way. After everything I've seen, perhaps these pursuits fascinate me a little more than they should.
Oh, Kazuha?
I will continue to support you from this point on. Know that you will have my assistance whenever you need it.
Wait, shouldn't we also go update Kujo Kamaji?
Oh, you're right. We need to tell him about the findings of our investigation. And it's also time to give him a response to the offer he made me.
Oh, damn. We're just gonna walk again. We'll walk.
Too slow. The wind rises.
The wind rises.
Quit following me.
Uggy. I'm just gonna follow the line because as if not that I can see him anymore. I think my stream's getting a little bit laggy. Some friend. But that's okay. Hi, welcome to the chat. What are you doing? Is it Nightwolf J?
The wind rises.
Hello, sir.
You've returned.
My day's been great. How's yours
I hear
been?
that the issue has been resolved. Though this was a treacherous investigation indeed, we're most fortunate that no lives were lost. The Tenryou Commission has already attended to the danger at the warehouse. The investigation into Amanome Yuya should conclude soon. I do not believe he will be charged with any crime.
Wow, you sure kept your ear to the ground.
Then we needn't recount all the details again. Now, as to your earlier offer, I wish to give you my answer.
That's good. That's good to hear.
Please take a look at this blade.
What's this?
Kagotsurube Ishin, a weapon crafted using a long-lost blade forging art of the Kaidahara clan. By means of a series of fortuitous events, I was able to recover and restore him. I also promised him that I will continue to study and pass on the secrets of Ishin art. And so, it looks like I will likely continue with my journey across the nations, learning more about this blade as I go.
I see. I understand.
The Kaidahara clan has always been a family of bladesmiths, so it is only proper for me to continue on this path. Were I to accept
I
your
really,
goodwill,
really do
I may
love this
find
outfit.
myself embroiled in conflicts between the shogunate and Sangonomiya. That would not suit me.
You misunderstand. That was most certainly not our intent.
I am aware, but I still desire to continue walking my own path.
Very well, I can understand. Then let's pretend this offer was never raised. However, if you should ever change your mind or find yourself in need of the Shogunate's assistance, please do not hesitate to inform me.
Great. Thank you for your generosity.
Where will you travel to next, Kazuha?
I'll probably take to the seas with Captain Beto again for now. As for my next destination, let's see where the wind takes me.
And hello, Barbados. Heading to Samara City? Nice. Ah, it's yours over. Oh, I got the. Where? Where? Ooh. Ooh. Nice. I'm gonna give this to. I don't even have like any. Basically, don't have any soldiers in my party.
Relax.
Got 2 catalysts. Oh. Jane can keep that one. Maybe I can give it to Kaya, but I don't really use Kaya's. Like that sword. He's a bow user. Bennett? Give it to Bennett. So his sword's like the best. I'm gonna keep the sword. Which one? We can refine it as well, because there we go. I can keep that one. Oh, cool. Cool, cool, cool. If I get Kazuha, I can give that to Kazuha. But nice. What's hammer? I can start another story quest. Whose would be next? I would have to do the one that I need to do the Archon quest. But I'm going to be real quick, guys. I will be back in a moment. Sorry about that, guys. We're ordering dinner for tonight, so that's what I was gonna do. Let me just quickly read chat. Thank you for answering the questions from me, Electron. Much appreciated. Cool. Okay, so we're doing Tighnari's story quest. And then probably end the stream. Tighnari's. Yes, my list is very empty. I just realized you said that. Hey, did I not? Wait. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Quit following me.
Add Astra.
Lady, I forgot to
Thank
claim
you for
these.
Add Astra.
I did them on stream. I forgot to come here and this stuff. There we go.
There we.
Let's go see Ty.
Too slow.
Excuse me, I'd like to purchase some Vasanti grass. Do you have any?
Oh yeah, apologies. I've already started
Sorry, Mr.
Tighnari's
Forest
because I was trying to
Watcher, but we've been closed for the past few days.
I was trying to do the Yarkon quest.
Now that's odd.
It was basically
first
like
time
just
hearing
at his
you say
house
something
and
like
talking about some stuff.
It's a long story. Some of our goods were stolen recently. They were mechanical parts that we got from the academia. Although they're old models, they
I think I
still
started
fetch a good
Nilu's
price
as
on the
well
market.
because I was trying to do the Yarkon quest.
Caravans had to pull together Mora to afford those parts. Now that they've been lost, we'll likely come up short this trip.
I fell out with Tighnari for a really long time because he made
All
me
the
lose my
merchants talked it
50/50.
over, and we decided to raise the prices of our remaining inventory. Until this plan takes effect, none of us can privately sell anything.
I don't get it. If these goods are so important, then why not think of a way to get them back? Raising prices won't solve anything. At best, you're shoving the consequences of the robbery onto your customers.
Mr. Forest Watcher, it's not that we don't want to. It's just the thief disappeared into the deepest parts of the forest. We asked around, and apparently the forest has been very unusual as of late. Anyone who goes in experiences mental anomalies.
Rip. I fixed it.
We can't keep waiting out here for the thief to come out. All we could do is come up with another solution.
So the bandit hid in the contaminated region after stealing those mechanical parts. How many people were there in total?
Nope.
Were they not affected by the contaminated region?
That crook came from the contaminated region. As for how many, there weren't any people.
No people?
Even if I tell you, you might not believe me. Fine. The thief that stole our parts was a huge mechanical crab!
What the heck? The Avidia Forest has creatures like that?
To be honest, I'd rather not think about it. It moved too skillfully to be new at this. It came out of nowhere. before we could react, it swiped our goods and ran away. We were all shocked.
Yeah, I think it was just Streamlabs because my internet didn't die.
Already long gone.
I see. If we help you
Streamlabs being
retrieve
a
your
butt.
stolen goods, then business
Because I have
will
skipped
return to
frames
normal?
now.
Oh, but of course! Not only that, but you'll become one of our caravan's VIPs on all future purchases of any...
Enough. Tell me something that's actually useful.
It's
Anything on the
tiny.
mechanical crab?
Maybe one. After our
Yeah,
goods
my
were
stream's like
stolen,
lagging
we
behind
specifically
now.
got someone to assess the
So
situation.
if I don't reply straight away,
If you're
it's
interested,
because
you can go and talk to them.
a little bit
All
behind
right,
with chat
We'll
and stuff.
go and have a word.
Who am I talking to? You.
After the goods were stolen, I made multiple inquiries with nearby caravans and residents. It turns out that many others have also been robbed by that crooked crab. However, the crab only seems to be interested in machinery. It doesn't even bat an eye at other valuables. A caravan carrying a large amount of mora had an uneventful trip, but another caravan had a child whose metal toy was taken. Whatever the case, that thing is a scourge. We'll eventually think of a way to get rid of it.
That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. That annoys the frick out of me. Where else am I talking? This way.
That mechanical crab is fast, strong, and a pain to deal with. 10 of us might not even be able to take that thing head on. Didn't academia ban research on mechanical life forms years ago? Where did that thing come from? Our salaries even got slashed because of it. Who would have thought that that robber wasn't a human, but a mechanical crab? This is rough.
I heard from the caravanners that there have been a lot of robberies lately, but we haven't been affected. We don't normally see the mechanical crab, and it doesn't disturb our daily lives. It only shows up when the caravans are here, and it runs back to the contaminated region after it's done making a mess.
You haven't tried capturing it?
We have, but it's too agile and fast. However, we did unexpectedly learn something the last time we tried to capture it. It apparently lives in the deepest part of the forest, so instead of immediately moving its spoils, it first hides them nearby. Once its stash grows large enough, it moves everything in one go. You'll have to move fast if you want those goods back.
I want Kazuha back. I miss him already.
How are things? Did you make any progress?
Black screen of death
We
for
know
like a
of its
moment then.
behaviors, but much still remains unclear. Assuming normal operational status, mechanical constructs generally act according to their given commands. If I were its owner, I'd command it to steal more valuable things. Or the mora you made. That would be the most efficient method. But it only goes after mechanical components. This doesn't make any sense.
Right. It's really weird.
So, you all found a way to retrieve our goods?
Do you have any more mechanical parts with you?
Yes, I still have a small bag of samples.
They
They weren't taken
make
since I
Princess
keep them on me
Rhapsody.
at all times. Oh, are you planning to...
Under constant external conditions, organisms rarely initiate changes in their habits. Here's what we know so far. It has a mechanical composition, it lives in the contaminated region, and it comes out to steal mechanical components. If we have said components, we can lure it out, capture it, and then make observations for further conclusions. Well, chatting like this won't get us anywhere. We're only wasting time.
You're right. We don't have any other options right now. This bag of samples is all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get our goods back, the caravans will reward you generously.
We don't need anything in return, but I'll be keeping this bag. I may have other uses for it later. We'll also need to borrow a sumpter beast. Our act has to be convincing if we want the crab to fall for it.
Oh, yeah, no problem at all. If it means getting our things back, you can even borrow me to do whatever you need.
I'll have to decline that offer. Anyway, we'll use the mechanical components and sumpter beast to pose as a transiting caravan and lure out the crab. Once it appears, capture it. I leave the timing to you.
Of course you do.
We're professionals.
Too slow. Squall and Fury.
Whee!
Looking at the trade routes and the contaminated region's current perimeter, the goods were likely stolen somewhere around here.
Then let's get to it. We'll definitely capture that criminal crab.
Okay, we'll start from here and have the sumpter beast with the components on board lead the way. This sumpter beast isn't familiar with us yet, so be calm and take your time with it.
The sumpter beast went ahead. Let's keep up with it.
Can I just stand on top of it?
Why did it stop?
Looks like it's loafing around. Or maybe it's hungry. The caravanners grew disheartened after their goods were stolen, so they probably didn't feed their animals as scheduled. Let's give it some—
Alright, it's moving again. Did you hear something? Ah! Is that the mechanical crab the caravan was talking about? It's charging straight at us!
It looks strong. Be careful.
I'm not gonna be careful, Tainari. Don't want to be.
That's far enough. Bow your head. Ha! Tidal wave. Yeah, yeah. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
I nearly killed Wanderer there.
Just try to escape this time, you naughty caravan robbing crab! Hey, playing dumb won't save you. Spill it! Why are you stealing so many mechanical parts?
Rip Razor.
It doesn't seem capable of comprehending complex questions. Keep an eye on it. I'll search around the area for the caravan's goods. I don't know why you're stealing mechanical parts, but they don't belong to you. Stolen items must be returned to their rightful owners. Any objections? You came from the depths of the contaminated region, right? How about you help us with something? If you take us there, I'll give you some mechanical parts as a reward.
It reacted!
And us?
We can't be certain yet. Its excitement may be a simple programmed response upon seeing mechanical components.
Okay, so you want the crab to lead us into the contaminated region?
That's right. The contaminated region has a large and currently expanding perimeter, so it would be difficult to conduct a thorough search. If we charge straight in, we'll get lost like headless pigeons. Also, our new friend here seems to be full of secrets. I've been studying this contaminated region recently, and I have a hypothesis of my own. So to be absolutely safe, it would be best to have a guide lead the way.
Paimon gets it now. Does the scuttler understand what you're saying?
It doesn't have to, as long as it isn't hostile towards us. I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack us, we can simply follow along.
It seems to be really happy.
Listen to me. Wait for us here. No running off. We'll be back soon. If you're still here when we return, I'll give you another mechanical part as a reward. Understood? I'm not sure, but our priorities are to retrieve the mechanical components and to purchase Vasanti grass to make medicine with. We should return, but before we do, we need to set up a few traps. Can't have that crab escaping.
I nearly killed it. The traps. So cool. Okay, so I'll quickly go over here so I can heal everyone. Oh. Relax. You know what? Probably should have just done some domains and stuff because I don't have enough finished itineraries. More all the yes. Do some. I actually need to properly build Wanderer. I don't have the things that I want to give. I just gave him these because I could. Ugh. Literally just this. It's just replied. Dang, I spelled stuff wrong. I can spell, I promise. Here we go, get my YouTube chat back up. There we go.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
Of course that's what you say, Wanderer.
Forever.
Love his voice sounds. He's just like so funny sometimes. Especially when you're opening chests with him.
Oh! These are the mechanical parts that were stolen! You really got them back for us!
Nah, we didn't. We're gonna take
very
them
much.
back with us.
I don't know how I can repay you. Wait, didn't you want to purchase Vasanti grass? Don't worry about the price. They're on the house. How many do you need?
2 is enough.
No, that won't do. Here, I'll throw in some more.
No need. I've already received a reward from you.
Reward? You mean that bag of mechanical parts? They aren't worth much compared to this merchandise.
But those parts are very useful to me. Just like the Vasanti grass. I retrieved the things you needed, and you gave me what I needed in return. We're even.
Nice.
And before we
So
go,
nice.
just a reminder, the forest has an intricate and biodiverse ecosystem. Even if there were no mechanical crabs, other dangers are still present. Take caution on this route.
Noted. Thank you all ever so much.
Let's return to the village. The earlier we can give the child medicine, the sooner he'll start feeling better.
Okay, Tainari. Okay. Just fly. Sorry, walk. We'll walk. We'll totally just.
Quit following me.
Love walking. Wanderer's great. I love Wanderer.
Swarm Fury.
He is definitely my favorite character at the moment. I'm walking, I promise. I'm walking. I promise that I'm walking. I have legs. Just let me walk over to Tainari's hurt. That color. Mr. Hi. Wee. Press F by mistake. Don't mind me. Wee.
Master, I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment. Do you need me to help grind the medicine?
No need. A precise dosage is required this time, so I'll do it myself.
Oh. Okay.
Uh-huh.
But once I'm done, you can deliver the medication to the child. He gets a little nervous when I'm around for too long. I don't think he finds me very approachable. I'll go prepare the medication.
Just let him pat your ears and you'll be fine.
How is he? Doing any better? I feel like he's doing a lot better, and his temperature is returning to normal. That's wonderful! Oh yeah, he asked me to tell you that Suna came by earlier, and he told her everything about the toy. Suna didn't get mad, so he wanted to thank you. Can I ask what happened?
It's nothing. Did you prepare the traveling
I
gear
bet
I asked
Sarka's.
you to?
Agreed.
Of course I did! Are you going somewhere far away?
Yes, we're going to the contaminated region. Judging by its size, we will likely have to stay overnight. I'm leaving everything to you while I'm gone.
Huh? But I can't even begin to compare to you.
Many things are learned by doing. And once they've been done, you'll realize they weren't as difficult as you once thought they were. Deal with problems as you yourself see fit. You don't have to emulate me.
That's right! You'll do great, Kale.
All the head pats are fight Tainari.
I'll do my best.
Steal them off of him.
Master,
Stole
Traveler,
them.
Paimon, take care of yourselves.
We'll be all right. You'll understand the reason for this excursion once we arrive at the contaminated region. You put too much confidence in me. Anyway, like you said, things will likely be uneventful. Let's return and find that crab.
Realize I have to I'll have to switch out Nikita for Nikita's story quest so I can have everyone. Because we'll probably get to try her out. I don't have these two. I don't know who else I could have in my party that I actually want. Maybe Bennett. Maybe level up Bennett a little bit more. You can come join me for a bit during that.
Oh, ow!
I actually just need these things. But that's effort at the moment. Resin. I don't have enough resins to do stuff. that way. Let me just walk.
Wind rises.
Let me just walk.
Fallen fury.
Let me just walk. No. That thing you do with your leggies. You walk.
We're here. This should be.
Come on, guys.
Huh? Where's the crab?
Okay guys, I'm back for like a moment, but I may have to put my BRB screen on, and I'm not sure how long I would be. So enjoy the music, and hopefully I'll be back. If not, then I will see you guys next.
nation should commit itself to achieving the goal before this decade is out of landing a man on the moon.
it took some. I had to go eat, and I didn't want to end the stream like halfway through a cutscene. So we'll finish Tighnari's story, and then.
Did it secretly scuttle away?
Huh. The traps weren't triggered, so it should still be here. Odd.
Here,
You
hello.
honored our agreement and waited here until we returned. As such, I'll hold up my end and give you another mechanical part. Keep it safe. I'm not giving you another one if you lose it. Glad you're satisfied. If you want more mechanical parts, take us deeper into the contaminated region. I want to see what happened there. What caused the Avidya forest to become like this?
Guys, I'm just getting rid of some notes. Sorry, Nate Wolf. I was not here. I'm sorry you guys had to look very long time. What? Food is important enough. Okay. Okay. Okay, did you just say dinner as well? Whee!
So this is the contaminated region that everyone's been talking about. Oh, it definitely looks different from normal. It's like really creepy and suffocating.
Do you feel unwell at all?
So
Good.
far.
It's as I predicted. Elemental power confers a degree of resistance against the contaminated region's influence.
Oh, you're back? Yes, I'm back, yeah. Sorry, I was so away for so
I
long.
haven't entered the contaminated region for a proper investigation, but I've conducted quite a few controlled experiments.
But I will be ending the
My
stream once I'm
observations during
finished
our time here
Tighnari's
have
story.
all but confirmed
Hopefully.
my hypothesis.
It'll last for like, or at
Look
least
at these
half an hour.
flowers. How are they different from normal?
Then I have to go do some stuff IRL. Hi, welcome to the chat. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name.
This flower species is formally known as the Sumeru rose.
Can't actually see very well.
But it is also known as the ley line lodestar. They're sensitive to ley lines and emit varying amounts of light in response. Excessive brightness indicates a dangerous level of ley line activity in the surrounding area. From the looks of things, the ley lines around here are already out of control.
You're saying the contamination
What's
here
up?
is coming from ley lines?
I can't confirm that right now, but I think that is the case. Let's take another look around and see if we can discover more clues.
Stream might have just... Wait for my stream to stop buffering and then I'll... You tell me if my Yumiya sucks as
There's
people
no
say.
need to exchange pleasantries.
Or are they
It's rather
jealous?
pathetic to force a conversation.
I'm not
just to
actually the
occupy
best
silence.
at judging stuff like that. Like, I don't even have the right stuff for... None of these artifacts are the ones that I've seen anyone use. But I could give my best opinion, personal opinion. And we have Electra in here as well. He, plays as well. Yeah, I did. That's why I was waiting around.
You know, we haven't seen any animals this entire time. The birds used to chirp really loudly, and there were a lot of foxes.
This contaminated region currently appears to have a critical efflux of ley line energy, which is probably the root cause of the patient's cognitive disturbances. Some animals have keen awareness. They sensed something abnormal in this area and fled.
Leaky ley lines sure can cause a lot of damage, huh?
Like how plants have preferred growth conditions, we also gradually habituate to our surrounding environment. Climate, temperature, humidity, intensity of ley line energies. When people live under fixed conditions, they reach a sort of homeostasis with their environment. This equilibrium is broken when the surrounding environment abruptly changes, causing people's bodies to react in abnormal ways. If normal fluctuations in temperature occur, then our bodies automatically adjust. However, the average person cannot adapt to changes in ley line energy, and so they fall ill.
Then why are we okay?
I'm not sure why you are, but she and I are fine because our elemental capabilities allow us to adapt to this kind of change. Of course, it's not a good idea to spend too much time in areas with concentrated
You're
ley
on
line
the
energy.
Europe servers?
The only one
With
who can
that
freely
UID?
traverse this place is probably the mechanical crab.
Even if I wanted to join you, I play on American servers.
That's about it for the investigation. Help me find an open space. I want to test something.
I've seen it like at the bottom here. Starts with 6. My other I do play on the Europe server, but not much.
The wind rises.
Yeah, if my stream wasn't so behind, you guys would actually be able to hear me like straight away when I answer these questions.
Environment, no wind. Target parameters, normal. Setup complete. Excellent. Looks like it's working.
Hello, Tinari.
A purification device that I made. It can absorb excess ley line energy and temporarily stabilize an area.
What a neat thing! Let's set up more and cover the entire region!
I wouldn't mind if that would actually work. Unfortunately, once this contamination is present, it isn't something that a few purification devices can fix. The purification devices have their limits. At best, they can only prevent the contaminated region from expanding temporarily. If we want to permanently eradicate the
Stream
contamination
is
from
so
the
far
ley line
behind there.
effluents,
So if I
we
don't
need to
answer
tackle the
questions straight
source.
away, that is.
That's right.
Hi, Zev. Hi.
Huh? The mechanical crab is acting a little strange.
Something's approaching.
Things approaching.
So that's it. Now that the ley line energy has stabilized, the monsters that had left are starting to return. Get rid of them quickly. Don't let them get close to the purification device.
Thanks for stopping by either way. Goodbye, crocodiles. Crocodile looking things.
Whew. That's all of them.
Thank you, love.
Hey! Where are you?
You know what? You know what? There you go.
Keep up. The mechanical crab went that way.
My stream is so far behind. So.
Help! Help!
I hate these things.
You dare to gaze upon me?
You dare to gaze upon me? I feel like I'm stuck. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I'm far behind. behind my stream, like a good 15 seconds behind.
Spare me. Please spare me.
Hey, are you okay?
Don't ban
These
everyone.
injuries are superficial. Don't worry, I'll patch you up.
Thank you, Sad. Thank you, Electron, but I'm not that good.
What happened to those mechanical monsters?
Don't worry, we took care of them.
We took care of them. Hi, Mom!
That's good.
Streamlabs is struggling. Do I have something open in the background that's causing the
It's a monster!
lag?
Hurry, attack it!
How do we explain this? Krabby here isn't a bad guy. It heard you shouting for help and brought us here to rescue you.
It's faking it. It has to be. Maybe it's gonna partner up with the other mechanical monsters and kill me. Do you know what's inside the forest? It's all.
Thank you.
It's all crawling with mechanical freaks. I just came here to pick herbs, but I accidentally went into the contaminated region and almost died. I gotta get out of here. Ah, yes. Yes.
Hopefully I can finish my stream before then so I can watch. If not, I'll watch it after.
Be careful. These mechanical life forms are up to no good.
Green Valley be the best.
If you stayed
It's all fun.
far away from them. No wonder the academia wanted to completely ban the existence of mechanical life forms. Those things should be annihilated.
Dang, that's a bit far.
His inarticulate speech and bodily tremors indicate psyche disruption. He's been inside the contaminated region for too long. We've purified the ley line energy over there. Follow this path out and you'll soon see the village. At that point, someone will bring him to Kale for help. I already prepared medication that will return him to normal.
Like it's expecting.
So you think you did a good job and want a part as your reward?
It's so hard to understand.
Alright, regardless of what you're thinking, you did some real good this time. That's why I'll give you another mechanical part. Need any help with it? Guess not. Well, make sure to hang on to it. What was going through your owner's mind when he made you, I wonder? You're like a giant mechanical crab on the outside and a fluffy little hamster on the inside.
Happy you hamster, give me pets.
How do you feel about that person saying that you're as evil as the other mechanical life
Yeah, I agree. One of the best ones I've been able to help with. I just got a notification.
It seems like it possesses limited understanding only towards matters related to mechanical components. Help others to get parts. That's probably its thought process. As for why it, or rather its owner, is collecting so many components, I'm not sure. It's getting late, so let's set up camp for the night. We'll explore further
I want to
tomorrow,
pet his floofy
after a
ear.
night's rest.
Pet his floof. Ooh.
Hey, over here. Come on, you big
Oh.
lummox, raise your
Hello,
hand.
Tainari. Excuse you. Can I poke it?
Let's set up camp here.
Alright, Paimon also thinks it's a good spot.
Oh.
Paimon!
Any particular reason?
This place is perfect to put up a big tent. We can also set up a cooking pot and cook tons of delicious food.
That is a very Paimon reason.
You're not wrong, but the primary reason for choosing this place is because its higher elevation keeps us away from the water vapor below. Rainforests are very wet. You should always be careful when spending the night in damp places. For the next tasks at hand, let's divide and conquer. I'll set up the tent, you'll be in charge of making the fire, and Paimon will forage for edibles nearby.
Leave it to Paimon. Paimon's a pro.
I'm
Go
not
Paimon.
expecting that much. Just do what you can.
Go Tainari.
That's right. You can use rushes to start a fire in the wilderness. Their piths are relatively dry and can be readily
Like
set
teaching
aflame.
us well,
The
helping
downside is
us,
that
and
they
we're
produce
helping
a lot
him.
of smoke.
Traveler, Tainari, Paimon couldn't find any food. Paimon didn't know that rainforest had so many interesting plants until we came here. They were all sort of weird-looking mushrooms, but Paimon didn't
Both want some spicy for dinner. You can't stop coughing. Rip.
saw wild berries on the ground.
There, you'll be fine. Walk it off.
The dead leaves on top suddenly started moving. It freaked Paimon out.
Those were probably dead leaf butterflies. They camouflage as dead leaves to evade predators. My guess is that they mistook you for a bird when you flew over, so they fled. Little did they know that you were more scared than they were. Never mind. The tent's up, so you two go rest. I'll forage for food. Oh, you found some already.
Paimon understands it this time. It wants mechanical parts again.
Sorry, no part this time. That task wasn't important enough. If every little thing resulted in a reward, then it might start to take advantage of the system.
And he knows scream.
I'll note little things like this and give a
I give you
cumulative
mine, but
reward at a
no.
later
Mine.
time. That is one reason.
It looks really sad.
After some further thought, it might come up with some weird misunderstanding if I don't give it something. All right, here's another for you. I'm off to prepare dinner. We'll take shifts on lookout duty tonight. You two can sleep first. I'll wake you up later.
We need lookouts?
Yes. Even though most animals fled because of the ley lines, we can't completely let down our guard. It's settled then. I'll set up some pest-repelling devices so poisonous insects don't come crawling into the tent. Have a good night. Not too good, though.
Wow, Tainari. Wow. Fine, I'll get my own civil stuff Oreos. The only reason I wasn't giving you ice cream is because there's not much left, and I have licked it. So, but
Is
oh
this
well.
because of the ley lines? It's been a while since we camped outside like this. This is like when we just started adventuring together.
Have our pot. Why don't we just go to the pot? We'll be fine in the pot. Safe.
You're awake earlier than I expected. Did you sleep well? That's good. I was worried that you two wouldn't be able to sleep, so I specially used 2 of my homemade incenses. Don't worry. They're made from all natural ingredients. They have a light fragrance and aren't harmful to the body. Speaking of which, have you seen the crab? It was scampering around over there just now, but I don't know where it went. So you can tell. My suspicion is less towards the crab and more directed to its unrevealed owner. A ley line effluence of this magnitude occurred without any warning, Someone probably disrupted the natural flow of the ley lines. Until we fully understand the situation, take extra caution. The academia has banned mechanical lifeform research for years, so the origin of these creatures is very suspect. Topics related to mechanical lifeforms were popular in the Spontama for a time. Some of my juniors had also thrown themselves into such research. They proposed an intriguing idea. Use our knowledge to create a new and practical lifeform that could help humanity conquer nature. However, no matter which modules or parts are installed, a machine is innately a construct that receives and executes commands. They can never possess self-awareness like us or other living organisms. In their pursuit to discover the differences between mechanical and biological
I don't want to bet.
zealous researchers
It better work
performed
or I'm gonna stop.
unregulated vivisections and other absurdly cruel experiments on animals. Research on mechanical lifeforms was thus banned. The irony is that the researchers became even more impetuous afterward. Who knows? Maybe this subject will be unbanned in a few years. That's a difficult question to answer. I'm interested in the topic of mechanical life, but I don't like the researchers' attitudes. It's just my personal opinion. My ancestors and the Veluka Shuna of the desert coexisted together and supported one another. The bloodline of my people was born from this symbiotic relationship.
I hope
So
it
to
doesn't.
me,
Sure.
all life is important.
I probably won't be able to watch it while it's premiering, so I'll watch it later on.
Expendable commodity.
So you tell me if it works or not.
Like a scepter.
If you want to watch it.
Points of contention I have with some researchers, and why I left the academia.
My series starts, and I'll be
Placing
finished
yourself
this.
above other
but it's
life forms.
up.
What kind of results do you expect to get from researching pure life with impure intentions?
Plus, once I finish streaming, I do have to go do some stuff downstairs.
Really? Well, I'm glad to hear it. Coffee? Did you prepare this for us?
It looks like a
All
mushroom.
right. Seeing that you're working so hard to help out, I'll give you another part. You're not planning on using it. Many of your own parts are critically degraded, and you're running low on power. All right.
LDM, that's fine.
yourself. Oh, and thanks for the coffee, but I'm about to go to sleep. Leave it with her. The night watch is yours. Stay safe.
Yes, sir. You go get some sleep. You're tiny.
Sorry. Paimon slept through the entire night.
Your punishment is solo watch duty.
Don't worry. Paimon will be sure to stay awake next time.
Good morning, Traveler and Paimon. Quick question.
I'll wait for
Do
you
feel
for
off at all?
my hero, though. It will fun. You don't have to.
Me too. The farther in we go, the closer we get to the source of the ley line effluence. We'll be heading out earlier today. I'll take down the tent.
Is there something we can do?
Extinguish our fire so we don't set the entire forest aflame. Also, retrieve the pest-repelling devices from last night. We don't want to affect the ecosystem here.
Got it! Paimon will take care of the fire.
All right. Let's meet back here later.
Yes, sir. Ready to do? Up these two things, basically. Oh, hey, we actually get to see Paimon. Hello, Paimon.
All right. It's about time to head out. As we go further in, we may encounter more berserk machines. The effects of the ley lines will also increase. If you're struggling, it would be wise to avoid conflict. Try to conserve as much energy as possible until we reach the source of the contamination. As I thought, the closer we get to the contamination source, the more mechanical monsters that appear.
No one hasn't noticed this. Did I speak too soon? I spoke too soon. Run. 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 There we go. Is this? It has. Let's go.
Shouldn't let your guard down. Wretched vermin.
Wretched vermin. I don't know. Is that it? Ow. Wanderer, you're a bit low on health there, buddy. Hello, phone. Wanderer, meet Paimon, Wanderer. I will technically met him as Scaramouche, though. Please don't kill Wanderer. Nah! No, I refuse to have Wanderer dead. I refuse to have Wanderer. Rip those. No gas about it.
It stopped here.
Upon closer inspection, the plants here are really different. Leyline energies are also stronger here. This may be the place we've been looking for. Ready yourselves. We're going in.
We're going in. Yay! Yeah, yay! Let's go! Guessing we get to try out Tainari now? Even though I already have him. Made me lose my 50-50. Hello, sir.
There's a ton of mechanical monsters here. They made this place their lair.
Looks like there's no way to sneak by. Let's take care of them quickly.
Behold!
Can't see?
Enshroud!
I technically have two bow users right now. Bow is so cool looking. I like that. I want one.
What is this?
Leyline energy is spilling out from here. This device, it's extracting energy from the ley lines without end. Who in the world would do this without considering the consequences? The ley lines won't be able to repair themselves if their flow is perpetually disrupted like this.
That's terrible! We have to stop it! Let Paimon see. Paimon doesn't see controls anywhere!
Standing here is equivalent to being directly showered in leyline energy, which may cause irreversible damage to your body. Take Paimon and get out of here. I'll see if I can find a way to turn this thing off.
But you're also vulnerable to the ley lines, right? We're staying. We can't leave you here by yourself.
Then let's look for it together. If there is no control unit here, then there must be a trapdoor somewhere.
You know where it is? Hey, wait for us!
Time for the Green Valley. Hello, chest. Oh, looks really cool.
What's this? It'll only show up if you step on it?
Be careful and watch your step.
Cool. I like that. Oh, hello, sir.
Someone's here! Are you the one that's taking the ley line's energy? Turn off that machine now! Why aren't you saying anything? Too ashamed?
His body is cold. It's emaciated, and his eyes are sunken, likely from chronic malnourishment and stress. He collapsed and never got back up. What exactly happened here? Almost forgot about you. Here, this is the last one.
What is it doing?
I'm not sure. Judging by this room's layout, this place was a laboratory. We should find a repository of
Sorry if you guys
research
hear anything in the
documents and
background. I'm
keep
watching
going.
something on my phone.
The file room will definitely give us some clues, so let's go take a look. Maybe
There's
we
a
can
Green
piece
Valley
together
on
what
a
happened here.
over on just after the Melons channel just started premiering. And I very much recommend going over and checking it out. Bye, sir.
Keep up.
Wow! It's huge in here!
This place is a natural hiding spot with how hidden it is. The pipes continue further. Let's head in.
Did you two find anything?
There are a lot of lab notes, but it would take way too long to read through them all. I found a tape recording used for an experiment, and based on its serial number, it's from 2 years ago.
Tape recording?
Yes, the Spontama created a device that visually records experiments and consolidates the final production into a tape. However, these devices are expensive to make and aren't entirely stable. That's why they are only used in some laboratories and do not see wider usage.
Come on, let's watch it!
Hold on, let me figure out how to play the tape. It goes there. Ah, okay, this should do it.
Kakata? Kakata? Seriously, I look away for 1 second and you're gone?
Ooh, hello.
There you are. Look here. This is our new home.
See me in the
Abatui
chat,
will
yeah.
Unleash my talents here and amaze those ancient fossils at the Academia. Oh, you're also.
I have it so quiet enough that my mic hopefully doesn't pick up the premiere. So if you guys hear anything like shouting,
Listen
I'm
up,
watching a
Kakata.
premiere
I'm going to make a
in
mechanical
the background because
life form
I'm a
that can be
mod and I like to make
mass-produced.
sure that
The technology will be unlike anything else that exists. I'll use
even though I'm
mechanical
streaming,
organs
I'm here
and
with you guys. I
electric
still see
currents will
chat
rush through
anyway.
them like blood, a steel cast heart that will beat forever, and a brain of myriad components that can think like mine. Inspiration from the ruins and the research that the Academia had banned. I hope everything can start anew from this place. When you can understand our language and live among us, you will no longer be a boring machine, but a truly living being.
Oh, dang.
It's fine. You will understand. One day, you will understand me.
Karkata is the mechanical crab, right? And that researcher named Abatui said he wanted to prove something to the academia?
And research.
I remember now. I had a junior researcher named Abatui. He was expelled from the academia for researching mechanical life forms.
Junior researcher?
Yeah? What's wrong?
Nothing. Paimon was just wondering, doesn't Abatui look older than you?
He is, but academic progression isn't tied to age. I finished my studies a while ago, so subsequent students generally considered me as their
Age is
senior.
just a number.
Of course, age can be an issue. For a while, people always dragged me into pictures. I felt like some kind of animal on display. That isn't important.
That's
Let's
so
go and see if we can
hard.
find other tape recordings.
I want to give him head pat. That'd be very degrading to him. Chest. Nice. The way his tail, like, actually... That's so cool.
Look! Paimon found another tape! A date is written on it.
Love the little details that this game has.
It's from a half a year ago!
That's quite the time gap. I wonder what happened in between.
It's rare that you malfunction because of an operational error. Seems that making coffee is still somewhat difficult for you. Or is there an issue with my set parameters? All right, there you go. Water entered the Keela and caused it to short circuit, so it couldn't receive signals from the ganglion. Look at me, talking to you like this. You can't understand me anyway, can you? It's fine. I swapped in some new parts, so you should be all right now. Try moving around. Everything in working order? Be more careful next time. We're tight on money right now, so we don't have a lot of parts or power to spare. I'm glad. Karkata, did you know? Yesterday, I dreamed that you could talk. Aren't the bunch at the academia always saying things like, mechanical intelligence is just an extension of statistics? They were blown away when they saw us talking with each other. Too bad it was just
Trying to stab him. Okay, but stabbing some people's fun.
with me. You're so simple that you probably wouldn't even notice if I died. Never mind. I should probably be worrying about next month's power.
After Abatui left the academia, everyone lost contact with him. I
That's
thought he
pretty
was so
sad.
despondent that he gave up on researching mechanical life forms. Instead, he had holed up here and continued his experiments.
Paimon doesn't feel like he's a bad person. He even changed out Karkata's broken parts. Why would he mess with ley lines?
Let's keep looking around.
Sad. Like the story. Why stories gotta go be sad? My story's gotta have this. Hi Genshin.
Following the serial numbers, the next recording should be here. The writing is sloppy. Perhaps his state of mind had changed. There's also an undated tape in the
Yes.
wrong spot. Doesn't seem like Abatui put it there.
Maybe Karkata helped him with sorting.
It's hard to say. These are the last two tape recordings. Let's watch them.
Sorry, Karkata. I was just thinking about something. Today might become a special day.
my recent experiments, I successfully gave you a living being's instincts. When you're low on power, or if one of your parts is damaged, you will prioritize your survival command and proactively recharge or replace your parts. That is a very dangerous thing. And today, I did something even more dangerous. I've officially activated the 3rd generation ley line extractor. The ley lines will serve as our power source from now on. Conducting research on mechanical life forms requires a large amount of power. Even if I scrimped and saved, the more I have wouldn't last for long. I'm also getting tired, Karkata. I don't know what's driving me to continue with this research anymore. They say that even if it simulates the operation of a living creature's organs, a machine is still an ice-cold tool. I want to prove them wrong.
This story is really sad. Apologies, I was yawning.
And talking being. I'm not talking about anything.
His goggles. I want his goggles just for the fact that they're huge.
Movement. I've been working my absolute hardest to augment and refine your functionalities, but I've never seen an effective response. You are my finest success, but even you can't understand me. All you can do is execute limited responses based on preset commands or keywords. Karkata, I wish you could speak to me, even just once.
That's sad.
Yes, you cannot understand me, so you cannot answer me either. It is what it is. In a few days, I'll sell the failed ley line extractor for some more and continue my experiments. Life goes on, and I have to as well. I don't have any other choice. This is new. If I place another 2 control modules here to simulate the brain's thalamus... of course my heart decides to act up now. Why did I cut medication from our expenses? Karkata, come help me. Strange. I feel weak. Oh no, I have to shut down the extractor. Shut it off. If we let them recharge indefinitely, they'll go out of control.
And
Right. I never input a command to shut down the extractor, so you don't understand what I'm saying. In the end, it's just like the academia said. Mechanical life forms only bring danger. My research... was there any point to it at all? I'm sorry, Karkata. In the end, I still wasn't able to turn you into a true mechanical life form.
that's so sad.
I see. So the ley line effluence was an accident. After Abatui's unexpected death, the mechanical monsters were driven by their instincts and continuously drew out power from the ley line extractor. This eventually resulted in severe damage to the ley lines.
Paimon understands. Then why didn't Karkata go haywire like the other machines?
Because Karkata is different from the other machines. Structures similar to living organisms, the ability to cry and laugh, and capacity for independent thought. To Abatui, only a machine with these features could be considered a mechanical life form. Perhaps only by building such a machine could he have the academia acknowledge his protracted research. But if he had slowed down and saw Karkata as a friend instead of an experimental product, he would have noticed. Karkata can't speak. And yet it cares about Abatui far more than it does about itself.
What does that mean?
You'll see in a bit. But before that, we have a more urgent task at hand. First, let's find the control unit for the ley line extractor and shut it down.
This is such a sad story, and I don't know how I feel about it. Like, yeah. Wee. Oh, frick. I wasn't expecting.
More of this transparent flooring. It feels like a maze.
Just to get up there. Or just follow this then? There. This path is so weird. Cool though. Bobble. My bad. Wasn't paying attention. Frick. I finished the little gap. Okay, it saved my progress. This is so
Lowest is the final room. The control unit is likely in there.
The land's here. Wanna try jumping down?
Whee! Oh, hello.
Can't see.
Can't see. Sad, but yeah. It's sad but good at the same time. It's like, I don't know how I feel about it. Do not hurt Wanderer. There.
I'm used to this.
I know you're used to this, Wanderer, as sad as that is. Stop it. Get some help.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Nip that in the bud. Nahida, link everyone together, please. Razor, you're electro.
Sharing my knowledge.
Sharing my knowledge. I'm gonna kill Tartaglia, but this is fine. Did I do it? I got it. There we go.
This should be the control unit. Once we turn it off, the ley line extractor should also shut down. Without an external force damaging the ley lines, they should start to slowly repair themselves. Oh, but I bet you two are more worried about Karkata. Let's head back.
Yeah, let's head back. So, oh, I'm literally not tight. Oh. There he is. I thought he disappeared then for a second. I nearly killed like everyone. Stop getting stuck on everything. Put that in the blood. I think I forgave him for that one particular voice line. This way. This is just where I was before. Oh. Okay, cool. fix him. That's so sad. Gonna give him the parts to fix him. That's what he wanted the mechanical parts for. I don't know how to feel about it. That's so sad. Malfunction.
So, Karkata has been collecting parts because it thinks doing so will fix its owner?
Karkata is unable to understand the concept of death. However, it probably remembers when Abatui replaced its parts when it malfunctioned, and how that restored it to an operational state. It's true that Karkata isn't able to think or understand many topics, but it is like a small child that imitates what adults do.
So that's why it kept stealing mechanical parts. But it can't repair its owner, no matter how hard it tries.
Yes, but the important thing is that it formed the thought of wanting to repair Abatui. No one knows how this thought came to be, but it has even suppressed the instincts that Abatui had installed. If it really is as we've predicted, this research truly will make waves in the academia. It might have been possible to achieve this with ancient technology, but no one has been able to do the same with modern tools.
Karkata? Karkata? Can you hear Paimon? Tainari says you're awesome!
It reached its limit.
So freaking
It hasn't
sad.
recharged this entire time, nor has it replaced its severely damaged parts. It's a miracle that it managed to hang on for so long. I'm going to confirm that the ley line extractor has shut down. Come with me. Let them be alone for a while.
That's so sad. That's way too sad. No. I don't want to deal with this. There's too much emotion.
Keep up.
Too much emotion. Too much emotion. Ah yes. This is exactly what we needed to do Daenerys.
The ley line extractor has ceased operations. Traces of ley line energy are still in the atmosphere, but the effluence's source has been stopped. The purification devices will handle the rest. Moving on, those affected by the ley lines need immediate care. We'll put up an announcement on the bulletin board about the dangers of entering the contaminated region, and for symptomatic individuals to find Kale. According to the Academia's policies, we need to bring everything back. Research materials related to mechanical life forms will be destroyed, and Karkata will be disassembled and sealed away.
What the heck?
You two should return first. I'll take care of things here.
Yes.
Although we've stopped the source of the effluence, the ley line energy in the air exceeds normal values. Your bodies won't be able to hold up if you continue to stay here.
But...
Listen, the Traveler hasn't rested very well, right? Also, it'll take some time to pack up all the research documents. You're not familiar with this research after all, so you won't be of much use here. Tell the Adventurers Guild that the incident has been resolved, and then get some sleep. We can discuss matters tomorrow.
That's... Dang.
Oh, and don't talk about Abatui. The fewer that know about mechanical life form research, the better.
Alright. Then... let's go back to Catherine.
That was something. that was that. Words don't exist. Words. Okay. Truth.
Too slow.
Anyway, so the contaminated region turned out to be a ley line effluence deep in the forest. Things are already getting back to normal.
I see. Thank you for your hard work. Once the excess ley line energy dissipates from the air, we should be able to make an announcement for residents to resume their normal activities. This is the stipulated reward. Please accept it.
Please accept it. Thank you.
Is Karkata going to be sent back to the academia? It's already damaged, but Paimon feels sad thinking about it getting disassembled. We find Tainari tomorrow and ask him not to do that. Paimon really wants to go right now, but Tainari said that we would discuss matters tomorrow. We'll probably make him mad if we go now, huh? Alright then, we'll find Tainari tomorrow and tell him not to disassemble Karkata.
I think it's really Tainari's choice. Wait till 8 the next day. Eat the next. Just go like here. That should count. Okay, so
Sleep well? We should go find Tainari.
actually like got tears in my eyes. Jesus. Probably go heal Tartaglia and Wander. I don't think I'll be doing any more.
Keep your voice down. The lilac daphne, a daphne of the genus Thameliaceae, has a strong anticonvulsant effect, can be made into an anesthetic powder. Extrapolating from these two datasets, it would be particularly potent against Piscine species. Hey, make sure you're getting all this down.
Hello.
I thought I told you all to keep your voices low. Plants aren't afraid of noise, but your shouting is making my ears ring.
You didn't disassemble Karkata?
Why would I do that?
But Paimon thought you said, according to the Academia's policies...
So that's why you two barged in like barbarians at this hour. Fine, I suppose I wasn't clear enough about this yesterday. What I meant was, according to the Academia's policies, all products of research must be destroyed. That's why we can't let the Academia discover that place. Anyway, the first thing I did was repair Karkata. During my time at the Academia, I took an elective course at the Spontama. Who knew it would prove useful one day?
Hey, Nari, so
We
smart.
then buried Abatui together. After organizing the research materials, I kept some as a souvenir. Most of it was burned to hide the evidence. I'm not with the Academia, so what do their policies have to do with me? On the other hand, I am the Forest Watcher of the Avidya Forest. I have a duty to protect all life in the forest. All life brought forth in this world has meaning, and Karkata is no exception. If it exists, then it shouldn't be carelessly abandoned or destroyed.
That's great! Wait, you just said life form.
The possibility exists, is all. It's hard to explain Karkata's efforts to repair Abatui. Abatui only left behind a small portion of his research. Who knows how many commands he installed? Maybe a conflict between all those commands resulted in this sort of behavior. From a more rigorous perspective, it is impossible to conclude that Karkata is a real life form. But the possibility exists. I am willing to believe in that. By the way, I'm not interested in continuing research on this subject. I'm just letting it hang out here because this place is relatively secluded. But as things stand now, it wouldn't be a bad idea to make it my research assistant. At the very least, it can record my experiments. What do you think?
That was way freaking sad. I don't know how I feel about it. Oh, sir. Ah, jeez. Can I speak to Tainari like one more
When people at the academia included me in a group photo, they would also send me a copy.
Okay.
I have zero interest in group photos, but I also wouldn't just throw them away. I stored them all in a box.
Nice.
After coming back yesterday, I looked through them and found one with Abatui. I gave it to Karkata, and it seemed happy.
It was worth talking to Tainari just for that. Oh, jeez. Well then. So we dwindled our story quests down to the last two that I've got, and I can do my arc. But as of right now, I'm going to end the stream there. I'm gonna put it here. I'm gonna go to a statue stuff. In fact, I'll stay here. I'll stay with Tainari, and I'll finish it with Tainari there. Stay here. Jeez. There we go. They're looking at each other. Yay! Okay, but I want to thank everyone that came by and to watch. I appreciate all of you, and hopefully I will be back soon again for another stream. But until then, I hope you enjoyed. Now, see you later. Bye-bye now.